I got lost for a minute, trying to untie all these knots for a minute. But it's another thing I'm not gonna finish. Aware that there is such a cost to this lifestyle I'm not really living. You will know when you're in it. Stuck in a rut, I'm moving slow with a grimace. Noticing that you don't know any limits. Find it hard for you to know if your wind's been the coldest of winters. I got lost for a minute, trying to untie all these knots for a minute. But it's another thing I'm not gonna finish. Aware that there is such a cost to this lifestyle I'm not really living. You will know when you're in it. Stuck in a rut, I'm moving slow with a grimace. Noticing that you don't know any limits. Find it hard for you to know if your wind's been the coldest of winters. Fresh start, no pressure. Soon as you get up, you're gonna feel better. Fresh start, no pressure. Soon as you get up, you're gonna feel better. Nothing's gonna happen if you're wasting away. Stuck inside a pattern, getting wasted again. You're only gonna be happy if you're making a change. And the only way to do it is by taking the risk. Nothing's gonna happen if you're wasting away. Stuck inside a pattern, getting wasted again. You're only gonna be happy if you're making a change. And the only way to do it is by taking the risk. It's been the coldest of winters. Fresh start, no pressure. Soon as you get up, you're gonna feel better. Fresh start, no pressure. Soon as you get up, you're gonna feel better. Nothing's gonna happen if you're wasting away. Stuck inside a pattern, getting wasted again. You're only gonna be happy if you're making a change. And the only way to do it is by taking the risk. Nothing's gonna happen if you're wasting away. Stuck inside a pattern, getting wasted again. You're only gonna be happy if you're making a change. And the only way to do it is by taking the risk.
The hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How you guys all doing? The hello. Hey Orfir, hey Rajan, hey White Warmer, hey Boss Face, hey Dreamota, hey Steven. Hello guys, good morning, good morning. How are you all doing? Good morning.
How are you guys?
Shit, Rajan. Come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Tier 3. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, sir. Thank you. How are you all doing? Another week. Time for another week. Let's get the game going. Get that game going. Boom. A Monday, but everything's fine. I see, I see. Classic Monday. Classic Monday. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we go. Yeah, the typical Mondays, dude. Always the same. Always the same. Still Giga Mega 6, Dave. Monka is. Is up even. There's some insane mon flu. I don't know what is going on. I love it. Some tea. Some tea. Some tea bags are kinda. Some cups are a bit bigger because kinda goes up. When the tea goes up on the thread, manages to kind of spill a little outside. Like in some cups, with some tea bags it's fine. With some it's annoying. Alright. Giga Mega Seek doesn't sound good. Hope you get well soon. Hope you get well soon, dude. Stinging pain in the chest. Monka S. You better check that, dude. That doesn't sound good, huh? That is not very good, huh? This might be it. Monka S. You feel better soon, dude. That stink. The pain in the chest is never good. Everything else is also not very pleasant, though. And you get the sick leave at least, huh? Or you go in German. Or you go in German on that. Actually, Arbeit, that son, Monka is. Germans do them. Can't even get sick properly. Can't even get sick. Get sick and relax. Recover some. And recover. Alright, let's go.
He had just
We
set foot into the
continue.
colony and was already playing messenger for the fire mages.
We
Sounded simple
continue.
enough. To become part of the old camp, he would still have to get a handful of people to put in a good word for him.
There we go again. Get the sickles quest done. That I already prepared them. That I already prepared at least. Yeah, I'm getting a bit too warm here. Do we have even? It's not even that dank. 25. Huh? The draft is too weak here. Need some more. Need some more. could open the window, but in the peak heat it's still gonna be pretty bad. I mean, it is open, but I could try to open more though. Sure, that will help. Actually, I might, I guess. Why not? The problem is I'll need to later close anyway when the sun will be out. Actually, it's kind of cloudy today. Maybe I'll be spared. And the giga sun. All right. No, of course you already arriving to check what is going on. The window opened then, of course. Gotta check. And that alone game so far, I like it. It's great. It's actually really good. So far, enjoying it a lot.
Ah, damn, I was starving.
Oh, no, at least some wind going. Feels good. Feels good. Compared to the OG, yep. Compared to the OG. Very good, I guess at night we're gonna go for some more chests. I need to increase the stone because I need to get some more. Wait, who are we to this, right? Was it?
You ain't going hungry here, lads.
Well, let's go turn that in. It is indeed very good. It is indeed very good. On its own and compare them. Let's see, maybe like optimization and stuff being a little not very good for some people. Good for me though. Good actually for me though.
Show me the goods. Take your pick.
Let's start like, you know, getting all the cash out of them. Actually, let's compare. Yeah, so like the sickles and stuff completely dog. The site, no, the site I didn't finish though, but it's still probably gonna be like one ore. That is not good. And the short swords are better to craft than. Cool. Okay, price. The price fiesta is quite something, eh? 2. Okay, 2. 1 pan. And bread, at least we can sell more, but no money already. Keep some bread. Yeah, the prices get adjusted then. Based on the amount of shit we sell. The axe is a little bit better actually. To check that in action. Should I still sell the bread then? I have 1 piece of meat here. You know what? It's even worth finishing this one then. I think I'd rather spread my wood supply on something that costs more. Hey Nick, hello. How we doing? A bunch of cheese again. Back to 1. This is for 1 then. I can just sell this. Oh wait, no, we have multiple loots actually. Perfect. Start getting up somewhere in the world there. Got some sickles, eh?
Here, some sickles for you. Huno sends his regards.
Ah, right on time.
You work with Huno often?
Oh yeah, from time to time. Stone's the better blacksmith, but he's too... how should I say? Rigid.
So who are these for?
Your mother. Do you always ask so many questions?
And your mom, eh?
I'll head back to Huno then.
I'm not stopping you. Oh, and tell him he'll get his payment once my contact comes through, same as always.
Kind of like got all the navigation around there. And tonight we go for more Yunkies. I can get something during the day though. Some very empty houses. Such walls, not sure about the visibility here. It should exist though, but I guess too close. Gonna hear me. Oh, this stuff I got already. I also did, and I think this one, right? Think so. Did I finish this one? I did.
I won't be seeing you in there again. What a pile of horseshit.
Should want. You should want.
Hey. I gave Fisk those sickles.
Good. What did he say?
He said you'll get your pay once his contact comes through.
I've heard that one before. Last time I had to chase him for moons. Ah, well. A man's got to make a living, eh? Anyway, time for my end of the bargain. I'll teach you how to forge that sword. Lurker's Bite. First, head to the forge and make a short blade. Just iron and fire, nothing fancy. Once you've got the blade, take it over to the workbench. That's where the magic happens. You're going to need oak wood for the handle, another bit of iron to reinforce the grip, and leather straps to bind it all together.
Oak
Then you
wood
sharpen
down.
the edge until it sings. Remember, it's all about balance. Make one end too heavy, and the whole thing's useless. It has to feel like it's an extension of your arm.
Oh, wait, we got some even. Oh, thank you, sir. Very good. Now we can just sharpen it. And I have not enough strength to use it anyway. Yuck. They're gonna end up investing into some string anyway, though, probably one way or another. Because until the Magicus appeared, I will be suffering until then. Slavic alone. How we doing? Need to defy you, man. And I guess I kinda could. As these they would say. Classic. Classic. Guys, Slavic, nice. Did you go weaving it up? Did you go weaving it up there?
Was just waiting for that to happen.
I think I might get some string, I guess. Nice, Slavic, nice. Sounds good. That's very cool. That is very cool. I bought the spear. The fuck? The whole spear? Not even katana or some shit. The spear is an interesting choice. Hello. The paper that is not a weapon, son. Sus. Sounds kinda sus. Oh man, did they open the window? It's so good. Oof. So good. That moves everything a little bit. Can that be? Is there one piece? Ah,
I need a key for that.
dude. I need to buy more. Not exactly the rocket science there. What was that? Need to buy more lockpicks. A lockpickus. Should be able to barter them too, right? So, since they don't have the cash, I guess I can get a bunch of lockpicks there. I thought it's in Discord. Alright. Do it. Two swords and the axe, even. Shit, I'm staying with insane collections there too. What a mon. Do we know? Come on. This one is annoying.
I don't have the right key.
Even that many layers, but it does get annoying. Come on. Getting confused with this one. Even the actual Mjolnir there. Get the foam. No, I usually select the actual metal, you guys just dull as shit. Usually kind of the type of metal that you can't really sharpen that well anyway. Yeah, it's actually kind of easier, except I mean, this though, but that we can fix. Wrong way. Yeah, there's that one. Big time. Dude,
I need a
I
key.
was almost there already. Where did I go? The wrong way. The wrong way. This is already with interesting connection. You can have 7 layers with that kind of connections, and that's gonna be dang then. That's gonna be dang then. The lockpick sync then is gonna be. Dude, no way. Yo, how's it all? How we doing? Getting super crispy there. See, I see. One guy is. Dude,
I don't have the right
that one
key.
come in there. Saw that one come in there. My brain needs to get warmed up today. Need to get some coffee soon, probably. Some insane coffee machine, at least for that here. We'll get it. those two. So now we need to get this one arranged now. Actually kinda can't, I guess. You can rather. So lose literally everything. Arrange this one first. So also those in.
I don't have the right key.
Brains. It work, hello. And insane streaks. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Lockpicking is really good. Lockpicking is really good. Yeah, I need to get all the pins up. This one actually kind of like a little more tricky than usual. You level the skill, you reduce the amount of connections between the layers. Just get like one last fucking lockpick there. And the money is really hard to get in this one. On the hard difficulty, so... you gotta suffer a bit. This one was moving everything, right? Yeah. Dude. Okay, up here we go. Need to kind of align them properly to get the right moves there. But this one you already need to think a little, I guess. Before, quite often you just kind of like, wouldn't say completely brute force, but still, it's way easier. This one a little. It might be up to 7 layers, I think, if not even more. It may be. So this one is 5. There might be 2 more, and it's even more connections then. These like I say, well, I mean, why not? That's the spear you want. Why the fuck not? This knows everything, right? You to be? Or you guys open to each other there? Good.
I need a key for that.
Oh, this guy noticed me. Okay. Puke. Hurry. See what I say. Then the insane medieval dedication there. As long as you happy, Slavic, that's all that matters, man. That is all that matters. It was almost that simple, eh? Almost, not yet. This one moves everything though. Can we move it? Can we move it? Third one only with this one and moving, right? Yes. That's a bit annoying. Yeah. Oh, do that. Both.
I don't have the right key.
Full PP again, man. Full PP again. And to post the insane outfits for sure. Well, it's never posting his own photos though, but at least the outfits you need, eh? Insta opens lock's gonna, I mean, just invest in the skill and you'll be fine. And you'll be fine. Just the final boss of a lock. Yeah, probably just like my brain is not calculating things that well yet. I will get there. Doesn't get the third one in the right spot. Third one moves everything. Going the wrong way. Come on.
Key for that.
Come on. I'll dump so many like lockpicks in this one anyway. It wouldn't justify that. I'm hoping I can technically level up. It's actually the first one that is taking a while. Usually they were easier even with a lot of layers actually. Hater Mascalo. This one I'm just getting hard countered at the moment. This one was this way, yeah. Wrong direction.
I need a key for that.
Wrong button. Wrong button. How's it going, Mask? Fixing the schedule there? What is this? What is this? Are you still up? Are you still up? Monka is... Order. Dude.
I don't have the right key.
Dude. Don't know if it's gonna be a schedule. I see, huh? This productive at school stuff? See what I gotta say, huh? As long as you're productive enough, I guess. Just to get the grades and shit. That's all that matters, really. Yeah, there's a website now for the solution for the lockpicks. True, there is. Are all these like hard-coded, actually? I wonder. Okay, yeah, that actually is a little better, except now we need to align these two on. So I still will need to fuck around with this then. It's not right. Because this one again moves, I don't want it to move, huh? Third one moves with this, right? Don't.
I don't have the right key.
Q.5 kilos. I mean, depends how massive, you know, the blade is, I guess. Ah, I see, alright. Just don't level the skill. The masterpiece of system. I mean, the system is good, though. System is good. You don't like it, you can just level the skill. Done. It's actually that simple. Oh wait, even shaft is metal? Okay, yeah, that's a little too light then, I guess. That's too light, I guess. Fix the problem with player having too much ore. Wait, what's the problem with that? Problem with too much currency? Well, I mean, it's a difficulty thing. Like, if you go on a harder difficulty, then there is no problems with it. Or rather, there is no problem with too much ore, let's put it that way. Dude, the third one is fucking annoying. Okay, I need to move it this way then. Which I guess is an option, kinda. Yeah, not actually, not it. There's always one off. Always one there off. The remake traders just don't give anything for items. For some garbage they don't. Yeah, for some stuff they don't give. Or you need to find the right traders. I'm not sure yet. And yeah, the more you sell the same stuff, the lower the price. You can just wait. You can just go to the other trader and stuff, and then it's fine. That's it. I mean, I'm not sure how the difficulty. Maybe on normal difficulty, it's not the case actually. I don't know on hard. Yeah. On hard, it kind of warns you actually that you're gonna have issues with the monies. So, wait, this fix was necessary. Why not? I don't see why not. Good. Okay. I think I like desync some of them and it will be fine then. And it'll be fine then. You can probably switch the settings, there's not the settings, but like the difficulty settings, and like that shouldn't be a problem. I also don't remember, I think like in OG there was kind of no limit, right, on the traders, how much money they have. Was it? I don't remember actually. So that is also not the same now. And that is also changed now. Well, the ore is a currency, yeah, so like right now it's not the, or rather, not exactly the item now anymore, yeah. It's basically about like having too much currency, pretty much. Pretty much. Like fix that one. Like these two. Doing move the third one in the right spot there. Start fucking around with it. Don't get a little big there. This ain't the thing. We'll kind of just like moved basically, but not the way we want. It's also kind of work now. Reset. We did without making another one's move. I still will need to move that first one a bit. And then we're gonna be a little off again. Yeah, this was the third one. I don't like that. Difficulty jumped like crazy. Always change between the ascensions then. So the fact that they fixed the economy a bit, I don't think that's a bad thing really. People who know how to break it, they're still gonna break it. But the new frog is not gonna be able to. But maybe not a bad thing. But for new frogs it's a little more complicated. Okay, don't fix the, as I said, the harder bosses. Tougher in with the bosses then. Wait. Oh, yeah, those are the damage there. On, dude. Was already damaged there. It's also gonna be like the mega dog shit loot here, I'm pretty sure. Probably. Like these things, some of these, get it in the first one or the third one too. Like there's not a single one that moves on its own. They all connected here. Let's all start moving the third one also. I don't like moving the third one, but I feel like I need to though. These two, no, that's the third, and these two. Who's the third one? I don't like that, but I feel like I need to though. Actually, no, we're gonna desync this now. Mistakes were made. Minto. And Niccolo, how are we doing?
I need a key for that.
Not the one, not the one. Enjoying the insane vacations there, I see, I see. Now the third one again, move them. That was the third one too much. Ah, come on. Oh, dude.
I don't have the right key.
Wrong one. Now, where do we disconnect and desync properly? I wonder. Kinda YOLO a little bit, but you kinda do need to not YOLO that, I guess. These are easy. So we also can get, but then it's gonna be the third one missing though. Start moving the third one, everything gets fucked. But you need to move it down. Okay, maybe actually... I think I kinda desync the fourth one, not the proper way. Turn even more. Okay, I think it kinda needs to do it the other way then. No, actually not it though. Except maybe... Maybe... Oh, come on, dude. Come on. this one. Yeah, we're still missing like one move somewhere. One move missing somewhere. How do we get that move right? I'll move the third one. I've got moved like kind of everything already. No skill points in lockpicking. I mean, true, that would make it easier, but it still should be doable. Still should be. Okay, so now we're 2 off, but the wrong way. No, now that's even more off. Okay, need to do it in the other direction, in a reverse. Way. Turn like this in the second and the last one then, probably. This one not gonna move now in general, right, I guess. It moves the third one, I don't like that. Already.
I need a key for that.
3. Hey, Stubby. Then Greener unlocking the chest, yeah. The under-level life, dude. The under-leveled life. Classic. This one is not on, but we can maybe fix that. Still a little off. 1 off. How do we get that fixed then? We need to move the third one or first one that moves like a whole bunch of them. And the player not reloading, yeah. Well, I mean, you can buy a bunch, but I would be burning through so many that I would still probably reload after losing like a few. Like losing too many is just hurting your resources in this one too much on hard. Way too limited. Stuff's way too limited. I mean, I could just like leave it for later, but now it's just, you know, the things you just want to do anyway. Is one off one way or another there. then it starts fucking with the third one, and that I really dislike. This third one is a pain to deal with. Yeah, now it's too awful already. That is not right. That is not right. Yeah, that's first one too much. Nope. And then the Giga chest had one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's why you keep going. You're not allowed for the chest to win. Actually, wait a second. These are like a little decent here. That's the wrong one. That's a bit of a wrong one. Yeah, we still kind of a bit off here. Yeah, I wonder what's going to be inside even. I don't think it's some dog probably. I want to avoid being damaged now. Telling where to stand. I mean, that's like normal in MMOs nowadays. That in MMOs is basically absolutely standard practice there. Come on.
I don't have the right key.
Si ça va assez, hein? The 6-7. Shown the danger zones. I think some mechanics do go, but I don't remember actually. Was it like everything? I think it should be, but yeah, I guess it like shows like some other maybe more optimal things. That's the one-off, dude. Every time. Every time. Can't always work though. Almost.
I don't have the right key.
Yeah, the exact middle of your hitbox it shows. Okay, I see. Well, I mean, the exact middle of the hitbox doesn't sound that bad, I guess. It's like something very unstable in the game. Didn't mean to. Okay, this one is like way too off now. In the wrong direction, actually. Bro.
I need
No.
a key for that.
I see so, alright. Gotta spend more then. Gotta spend more. And then you'll be good. There we go. Took a while. Damn, insane loot get there. Insane loot, dude. Just needed to desync it right, but yeah, my brain was refusing. I think it still kind of was refusing. The game is a serious business, dude.
Always the same old story.
And when it goes into some, you know, world first, things get pretty tense. Alright, I think we do need to dump into some strain though.
Can you teach me something?
Sure.
Kinda need to,
Come back soon.
we'll need a
Still
little
got
bit of
a lot
strain
to
here
learn.
and there anyway. True, there must true, huh? Yeah, World of Warcraft, there's like insane money actually involved in. And all the first teams actually farming the monies.
You really think it would stay like that forever?
Hello.
Well done. How's it going? Oh, this guy's polite here. Insane. Not any more victims for some viewing keys?
Just chatting the hours away.
No, that's the one I yanked, alright. Nothing from Blizzard? Yep, absolutely. Sponsor money. The ad revenue, all that kind of stuff. That's from the interest of the, you know, people rather than the company itself. You know, Blizzard in general is kind of like stuck in the past with their shit, I would say. And then when they distribute the keys to the streamers, you know, and stuff like that. We are like too cool for that shit, I assume. That they will come themselves, huh? Why would we need to do anything? And people do. At some point it probably might stop, but for now people still do. Alright, which one? Wrong one. Let's see, it's the tricky start here. Ah, fuck off.
I don't have the right key.
Come on, dude. Come on, dude. A liquid fire in some people there. Guys. The loose game design document. Damn, son. It all seems like PC and Xbox together at least. Yeah, that's good. At least. At least that is good. This one will be annoying. I can see that. Okay, this is the one that moves on its own, at least that's good. Brother.
I don't have the right key.
It's a little bit trickier, but at least there is one that is on its own. That's already kind of good. If everything else kind of moves with it, then we can maybe do something. Changes the moment you start, I see. This one is like a moving in its own there. Okay. Okay. Got you also moving somewhere. This moving. This one moving this way. Okay, I don't like this. Need to move it. That was two. Bro,
I don't
fine.
have the right key.
This is not too bad. I see what I say. Oh, I see. So that actually, well, I mean, I guess that's a bug, but I can see that probably, yeah. So like you interact with something, right? You interacting with something, it kind of like generates like the seed for that, and then even if you upgrade your lockpick, it's not gonna like break the connection from already generated the seed. That actually kind of makes sense. I mean, it's not how it should work, but at least I can see that happening. Is there undo though? The same chest all the time? No, that's already a different one, but yeah, it does happen multiple times now. Hello, Roman. So it's basically, yeah, I guess you want to level up. Well, I mean that's why it makes sense to, like, you know, actually crack those chests instead of just, you know, ditching it. Yes, this one is completely useless here. Because if you ditch them and they return with a higher skill, they're still gonna be the same. If that is the case, if that's the bug here. Alright, we need to move the second one then. What moved the second one? Okay, this one moved the second one, I see. Mm-hmm. Oh, a bit unlucky here. And now we have two off. I'll fix that. Suit on essay, huh? Let's see, not a proponent of the game design documents then, eh? Not a big proponent of that, I see. Always one. Okay, that should be better. No, not really, still one. Come on. Let's not fuck around too much. Still kind of all follow them. Kind of moving them in the wrong direction. Yeah, just got them completely in the wrong way. This way. No. Now these both are off. Okay, prepare again. Prepare again. Well, I mean, if you need to do a work in the team, then for sure, yeah. Like, you can't really have it all in your head, eh? And just expect everyone to read your thoughts there. Let's move both of them to we can notice it right now, eh? I need to do it like one more. The wrong direction, I think, though. Wrong direction, though. We can. Okay, now they did the sync, but now we have this one off. We'll do it 4 times. Still a little bit off then. It's like making them both move in the wrong direction completely. And no solution to your lock, really. Checking the glorious website there. To see if there is none. Not move them too much. Okay, fine.
I don't have the right key.
Can't calculate shit for you, really, now. Can they actually generate the one that you can't block? Unlock, even. I wonder. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, really. I wouldn't be surprised, really. But also, you know, could be just the website. Might be anything, really. Right.
I don't have the right
On.
key.
Also wasn't the one lock right now for a while, but it did work at the end then. It did work in the end then. This one also you can see like you can move it, just like I need to get them to move in the right direction. Something moves these, yeah? Bro. One.
I don't have the right key.
I think you're ready. Good luck. Have a good one. Have a good one. The Giga shopping time? Holy. Going for some long shopping session. Here we go. Yeah, that sets it to 1 off. We also need to do it one more, so we can add one more thing here, and we'll be fine, eh? That sets it even further, though, and like that. Press it.
Have the right key.
Come on, dude. Give us a low. There we go in. No more left, right, left, right. Nope. Absolutely none. Absolutely none of that anymore. Okay, a second, let's try maybe. A little easier way. Oh, we have this one a little off. A little. Not exactly. Alright, 2 out. Seeing these in. Now these are a little more off. The Gothic is good though. Gothic is good, man. Can drink the black tea in the morning? Really? Really? Snakes are made. Now we get this again. Or whatever, just move it. There should be a way to desync this one to get this one step there to the side. How should that be done? Don't like the black tea? I see. I like it. I like it. I like all the teas, really. So move these two. Now, if we desync these, that's not good, huh? Let's do it. No, let's look at the desync though. Yeah, this desyncs it again. The one off, one off. Always one off. Still. Performance? Well, I mean, I'm kind of on PC-70 now, so it's harder for me to judge the performance real well. Because it all works really good for me. Go twice, then do this. But then this one is off, and this one is off already twice. Dude. Did we get this one back then? Only these move. These move. So we have these, and these move in multiple ones. Ain't it, hidden friend, hello? How we doing? And more than 2 bugs, and I did have decent amount, but nice, different, nice. Yeah, I like it, dude. I like it a lot. That's why this one is off, and this one is off by more. That is not right. How do we do it? Bren right now refuses to calculate. Dude. 3.
The right key.
Demolo. How we doing? But the main thing was in consoles though. Like consoles were absolutely atrocious in terms of performance and everything and bugs, and PC was better. It still did have bugs, huh? I did encounter a bunch. Wasn't anything super crazy, to be honest. Well, no, there was super crazy funny shit though. Nothing crazy that was, you know, like completely game breaking for me. But it was the running fine. It was generally okay in that sense. Here we go again. One life left. How's it going, Dim? Hello. How are you, man? Alright, so... always something off. How do we desync it right here? Okay, this one day too much disconnected, that's better. Always one little shoot there. Well, this one already two. Huh? So like it does move, but it moves in the wrong order. Moves in the wrong order. My brain. My brain refuses to process. Yeah, not this one. No, this one is still one of them. We're still back to the usual. So many games you can't even fit everything, dude. Even like playing for 8 hours a day and stuff is still not enough already. There is just way too much stuff. It is impossible. I think the last one should be kind of connected to something, maybe. These again is too much. Okay, come on.
Got a 3 key.
The told make the lockpick, yeah. If you get the skills, that is actually a way. It will be way easier because it just cuts those connections between the layers. But yeah, apparently, as Roman said, looks like if you already kind of started with the chest that seed is generated, then it's not gonna already change with your skill, I assume. I assume that's how they coded that stuff. At least that's kind of like the most obvious and visible, you know, kind of way to fuck this up. Doing it.
I don't have the right key.
3. The day trading for living. Then what a switch there. Quite the switch right there. Still the same shit. Re. And the government kickbacks for the marriages? Really? Fuck. Insane. The matchmaking business is booming, eh? Here you go.
I need a key for that.
See, they might say, huh? The government sponsored stuff. Alright. They have like, you know, like the proper like programs of support for like the new families and everything. I think that probably would be a little more effective. Eh? In my opinion. Is it 2 off now? To become that desperate, I mean, seems like it. That's what at least like going all over the place with people mentioning that, so I guess kinda. Hey Focus, hello. It's good man, it's good. Dude, come on.
I don't have the right key.
Debated all the time. Better and more humane ways, eh? I mean, not false, not false. There'd be better ways for that, I guess. Forgetting to fix it. And there are two. Two out. the mega matchmaking and see. There.
Don't have the right key.
Forgetting. It's rather cozy. Well, I mean, the same old, It's the same old, It's just that right now I'm kind of like on the hunt for some a lockpick fiesta. No, I don't think what it means is like some sort of matchmaking thing or something. I assume they just in general like sponsor stuff. Sponsor stuff kinda like Tinder and everything for people to build their own families. It's just that if it's successful, then I guess the app or someone else gets some sort of rebate and everything. I think it's exactly some giga matchmaking there going on. Doesn't sound to me at least like this. Too off here. But my brain, I can't really like process it at the moment still. Like it should be some super simple stuff just to move them kind of like in the circular way to get the proper shit. Yeah, now it's one off here. So we need to kind of like get some loop that will start moving them one pin at a time. By using the connecting ones, my brain refuses to do that. To be honest, Campo Joe and Bolsey will try to do as much shit as possible as no camp. As usual, suffer, struggle. But do it. That goes to in the wrong way. Like I need to turn it like a different way there. Yes, you do. I see. Huh? Yeah, that sounds cool. The socializing part, the socializing stuff. And if it succeeds, everyone's happy, eh? Dude. Derp in there. These are not connected now though. It's not how it should be. Now this one is off. Dice work hug's nice. The swamp camp quest not that big. Well, I mean, it's just like the whoa stoders hog. That's it. The main gimmick there. Yeah, one off here. How do we spin that shit here? Let's try to go in the different direction then. Dude.
I don't have the right key.
See, as I say, could be, could be. I think it's just a kind of, you know, a little bit unusual concept of a faction and of a camp. That's what was interesting about it. And the location and everything. That's two off. Collisions? What kind of collisions? What kind of collisions? Turbulence low. Potentially one of them. Too much Korean gear. Careful with that cringe intake. No way. What is... Two off down. This one is three off. Okay, we need to reverse that shit. A brain right now. A remake is good. A remake is good. Zero, but I say, never lucky. Bro.
I don't have the right key.
Bro. Well, I mean, it depends. Like, I like it. I'll tell you that. I like it. In general, I see more kind of positive comments about it. So, but yeah, can't tell. Some people are enjoying the OG or something way too much. Seeing all the issues with this one. Depends with which, you know, mood I guess you go for it. If you're in general like scared and don't want to play anything, then yeah, you're probably not gonna like it, because then you start just being hyper focused on all the negative shit. And then it is never good, huh?
Need a key for that.
Don't like change? Well, yeah, then don't play it. Then don't play it. Simple as. I think it saves a lot of nerves for everyone. who is actually playing, and for people who later listen to a lot of molding and everything. We would invite. I'm always doing this.
I don't have the right key.
3. You learn too much. I'm doing insane boss fights today. The chest bosses. There we go, to them halfway through here. It's going to scale them downwards, not upwards. I always move them like upwards a notch for whatever reason. And this one went off. Never fucking lucky. Or this one, or this one. Go. Took a while. Wasn't exactly super giga worth it though. Yes, I assume if you want to get the skill, then you shouldn't even touch the chests that much. Because then if you try the chest, you need to deal with it, because it looks like the skill later not gonna affect it since it's already generated itself, I assume. And one sec, let me see him. So sickles we did them. Sickles we did them. So most of this kind of, I guess, go into other camps now to check what is up. Well, actually also finding the parchments. Claws I already got. Yeah, I guess you can load without and then don't try it and return when you have the skill or something. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. It's like when you first interact with it, it generates the seed for the chest, looks like. And then it doesn't change when you get the skill up, it looks like. The Pipiagi Wizard. Well, I got a little bit of strain now, so I can use the better sword, which I actually need to bind it. But mostly we'll try. Problem is on hard you get less XP, and mage also in general kinda suffers until very end game. So we'll see how to approach this conundrum. Because I think in the first one I ended up still investing a bunch of string, because you literally get like some decent magic only at the very, very end of the game. Like I think I literally like on the very last like chapter or something I managed to get something to use, and until then you just don't really have shit to use. At least not as good, not as impactful. Place you could actually sell. I have to go sell some stuff to Fisk. He still has some money. Still has some money there. Alright, lots of layers here. See how dang can that be? No, that moves things, Okay, all of them move things. And this one moves things, alright. Try to get them like, oh, can I close it to the middle? So you have some space for doing things. Interesting. That wasn't too bad, even with a lot of shit. That was not bad.
Get lost, man.
Bunch of Nightmare, the Pure Mage. I don't think that got changed now. I doubt it. Yeah, maybe a little bit, we'll see.
I'm staying out of that.
But I kinda doubt it though. Alright, I'm gonna do another dose of insane looting later, I guess. Almost 100 ore. Do you have here? Yeah, it's the stuff. So, it's not even free beer. Like free beer. With the big weird guy. Wait, which one? Who? Dog enjoyer. The pod. He's the edible enjoyer, I think. Not in, you know, in a very enjoyable way, I guess. Let's put it that way. Mod, he's already gone. He decided to charge some adult scavengers. Did not end well for him. So no more yapping. Okay, that's a separate one. Oh no, it is moving. Bad. He's yapping a lot in this one, actually. Oh, this is actually quite annoying. Alright, no point looting too much because we don't really have people to buy all that shit. They have a limited amount of stones. It's generally not that bad. Like you have some chests that are like quite dank. And today I got like two chest bosses, I guess. Let's see again. Fine, last one. Let's go. Oh, this one is independent, sure. Not a bit at all. Do you truly gotta do it? I don't know, I do like it. I like it a lot, actually. And the special difficulty for the standard enjoyers also. Oh wait, this one might be actually dang shit. If you don't want too many. Oh wait, there's a guy just sitting here. Okay, then maybe not here. Why are you here, bro? It's like some fancy place. Why are you here? It's totally not yours, huh? Yeah, let's go to Fisk. We looted this already, though. Yep, saw that one coming.
You can't be here.
Sure, sure.
You've had...
Just don't try.
Show me your goods.
Alright, let's see. 6 foot. Yeah, that's even more for nail clubs, dude. Huh? I'll sell mine. Don't give a shit. Not good anyway. Already. 51, also nice. Brother man's rich. Problem is, you can't really sell, like, you know, too much because they drop the price then. Plate 18 Grail? Nope, I have not. Not the first person RPG. I have it. I played Nerdy Axis, I guess, when it was just out. And then decided to kinda chill with it. Okay, likes buying weapons too, that's good, huh? Can craft another one, actually. Your nail club dropped in price. 1 is enough. How much bread can you handle, Duna? 1.
As long as I'm staying out of it. If you say so.
Yeah, this guy likes bread, fine.
Could be.
Yeah, 1, okay.
Not the brightest spark, is he?
It's okay, one a jug, yeah?
I'd better stay out of that.
51, 51. I'm taking your shit. Alright, now we can get some hunting. Feels good. Got enough monies to go to learn some of that hunting now.
He just talked to the right guys and they took care of him.
I wonder which one should I learn first. So we can get better trophies from whatever we hunt. Is my Torishki still here?
Is there still something to drink?
Should have 5 skill points and shouldn't spend enough money. Probably this should be enough for both of that for a 1 hunted skill. Blinky clouds. Sleep standing. That's the next level of skill. And that I will never achieve. Still can get to sleep even in sitting in the plane. Standing is like next year. So this guy gonna be like cutting the tree here for most of the game. Oh yeah, there's like the special design trees. No, I guess can't kinda really make them go full wood cutting here in the game. Realistically speaking. Will Yolton, he gets some insane realistic wood cutting. No, boys be hunting somewhere. Not very much.
Not now.
Bruh. No.
What else can you teach me about hunting?
As it goes, a lot. But that's gonna cost you a whole... I can show you how to skin animal. Traders gonna make you a...
Alright, so... Tries only one skill point, nice. A lot of war though. We have 165, so I can afford to do one. Claws. I assume we mostly for now kill some plebeians, so Claws probably is the way. Like fur already gonna be like wolves and stuff, right? Wolves are too dank. Teeth, well, totally not scavengers. And I don't have enough. Reptiles also for now a little too dank. Fine.
Okay, teach me how to pull claws.
It's a piece of cake once you know the secret. Gotta bend the claws forwards when you break them out, never backwards. And whatever you do, do not pull. Lizards are best for hunting claws, but you'll see which ones are good for taking and which ones aren't.
Sure, we're gonna get a lot of claws still.
Just don't go around telling the whole colony about it. That won't happen to me again.
Didn't let me sleep that much anyway, might as well eat the food
Half
then.
of what you hear is total horseshit anyway. Not exactly a genius, is he? Sure, I guess. Doesn't concern me, does it? Doesn't concern me, does it?
There should already be some dead ones around here, but yeah, that I can loot anything else from them now. There should be a couple of hits probably and they're gone. There's gonna be a lot of them probably also. Alright, with this sword we can actually fuck them up good. Nice. And the reason remakes and stuff. I'm probably gonna go with the series first, I guess. And then they're gonna move on with the reason and stuff. I mean, how long this one take? Now I guess they have everything. That's the fun part. Like the Gothic 2, for example, will be giga easy to make even after out of what they have now. You know, won't require that much effort already. 3 might be already a little trickier. If they will want to get all those like biomes and different parts of the open world detailed enough, that will be already a lot of work. I do hope it will succeed though. They will get more shit. Okay, yes. Okay. Not exactly a full-fledged one. And not the juvenile ones. them to follow me for too long. There's only one here, right? I think following. No, with both of them. Ooh, there's something on the roof actually. Stuck. 3. Okay, now there's a whole fiesta. Don't go for the guys, don't. Oh, I get killed. No. It's my XP dying there. Okay, there's a whole crowd of them. And now, that's my XP. That be my XP. Now we need to kill them. Maybe heal all of them. That technically should be doable, really. Gonna start that torch then. Well, it's like the actual Giga cave here. But it's just a debate. What was that on the Rugia? Yeah, feathers. One at a time, please. Maybe some adult ones too. Adult ones we probably don't want to hit yet. Keep going, keep going. Come on. There we go. They rush. With this sword you actually can find the stun lock sword. Okay, next. Come. Then, another one already, another 2. Okay, fine, that's 2 yellow. Just like trying to rush them and start hitting faster to stun lock. Not always a good idea. Two coming in. Face. Okay, no. That wasn't the long jump at least. There's another one. That's too far. Where did you die? That's 4, right? I was on 3 here. Oh. This direction. Big boys fuel. Oh, it's Those boys already. No, yeah, not that. Not fighting that. I'm trying to loot this now. It must be something good, eh? Just flower. Not really, no. No. Don't mind me. Not the place we want to go yet then. Oh shit, still here. Fine way. Just don't want to go to the house because might go towards the hunting guys. They might actually even fuck him up really. Whatever. Any loogie here? Mountain moss. This one is Odyssey. Keep going towards the mining. It's kind of pointless for now, though. I can get some loogie though. Loogie is always nice. Here was already some adult scavengers, wasn't it? Fly, actually, can I? Can we fuck them up? I wonder. Probably not, but let's try. Shouldn't be too bad. No. That's you aggroing. Look at the scavenger. Nothing stuck there, bro. Okay, that's a long shot. No, not too bad. Not too bad, eh? Okay. Reach. Okay, they have reached now. Not too bad. Actually, not too bad. charger. Okay, that charge is actually like double dodge probably. Charger. I'll make backtrack and dodge, I guess that works. A little low though. Kill this one. Wasn't me. Some underwater stuff sometimes still. Should be something here. Bad. That will be a bit of water. Nothing around here. Can you hear the wind under the water? Getting dark now. There you go. Our regular one. Let's go then. A regular Vicky on. Here. And then I will. Okay, that blacksmith quest actually was good, huh? Oh, learning blacksmith, the smithing and becoming a gashi blacksmith already paid off super good, huh? That was a good call, huh? I do the first level up. Good, yeah. And the paintings. Gotcha, blacksmith sure is worth then. Dark. Dark might get kind of dank too. I wanted to refresh the ore stocks. Like once a day, a little bit more rare. It was just lighting the torch. And what was the input here? Okay. Free sheet. The small land 2. Which one was that? The survival one? That was a different one.
Spread that around. That's how we keep this place running. For Gomez.
Or which one was that?
If you don't
Better grounded basically, damn son. Shots fired there. Much actually charge there.
What can you
If we
teach
go
me?
for that.
Depends. What do you want to know?
Now the pickpocketing and the lockpicking. Let's see. Actually better grounded there. Throwing shade. Was it really though? Was it really? I guess it was kind of the more, you know, realistic, well, not realistic obviously, but you know, down to earth, I guess, and stuff, you could say.
Wait.
Just a whole lot of talking.
I want to join the old camp. Is there anything you can do to help me?
Diego already told you how this works, huh? Sure, maybe I can. If you manage to impress me. See that ring over there? Some of the best fighters from all 3 camps come here to fight. Challenge one of them and fight him. Depending on how that goes, I might or might not put in a good word for you.
Okay, sure, maybe. Right now might be not the best idea, but we'll see actually. After insane yesterday combat practice, and they will be okay.
Why are you still listening to all that? But keep that to yourself. I don't need everyone to know.
Situation, I see. So they still got you to
I mean, if
to do those insane updates at night. Shaken.
I smell.
Let's see. Yeah, that'll do.
Sure, I guess.
That's an okay throw, bro. See right, I see. 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. That should pay pretty good then, eh? Are you up?
Isn't half bad.
Come on, dude.
Let me try
Move.
some too.
Would have been a whole different story in my day.
Never lucky, never choice. See how it is. Never lucky. Did they even have like some breaks then? Or is it gonna be the full day from 7 a.m. to 11? Except for the food break, obviously. And that I guess you need to have. That is a guaranteed one. Time. Get some coffee going. I feel. At least I don't have the money yet, eh?
Show me the goods.
Take your pick.
Oh, you do have some. Okay, so they recover pretty alrighty at least. That's good, huh? No, not all of it. That's already too much for you anyway. The plates. My plate was selling, but I also have the plate. Oh, you don't like plates? Come on. We'll be selling all those plates still. Some pickaxes.
Not this again. Wouldn't want to be blabbing. I just don't fancy everybody knowing. Learn my lesson, man.
Say German here. The boys be German.
And you really thought you can believe everything they're saying?
Even see. Wait a second, let me see. I wanted to get some big stuff going. Second there. One second, let me see where did I put it.
Just don't drag me into it. Just don't drag me into it.
Done.
Once an idiot,
Got some
always
420 grams of glorious croissant in that I need to actually put in the oven though.
not my mess to fix.
Yeah, maybe.
Ah, okay, these you need to, of course, yeah, these you need to first.
Say, man.
These needs the thaw in, alright. Then I guess for tomorrow, actually in the evening I guess I could.
Dumb idea.
I need to thaw them 15-30 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad, alright, fine. Not too bad. No, the beast arrived also. Heard some movement here, eh? Heard some bags making noises. See over there. They had your food, it's too early. The breakfast, too early for dinner. I guess I can do a relay game.
Once an idiot, always an
Let's get them to thaw first then. Oh, what is this? What is this here? What is this here?
Just do it.
Look at him go there. Look at him go. What is this? Huh? What is this?
Won't be falling for that again. What's meaningless noise at this point? It's just not worth listening to. Won't be falling for that again.
Time to fight. Not time to fight. Not fighting. Did scratch me today. Did scratch me today already. Scratchy.
Nothing new about that one. You need to spread
Too
that
lazy
around.
to fight even. Too lazy to fight even.
It's just meaningless noise at this point.
Lazy to fight even.
Not worth listening to.
The beast. Huh?
Nothing new about that one.
The ear scratchy, huh? Do it yourself then if you can do it better.
Can't believe everything you hear. Must be something.
Always hungry, dude. Huh? Always hungry. Always hungry. Well, in another place now. Well, in another place now.
Pretty dumb idea.
Trying to scratch his ears now there.
He just talked to the right guys and they took care of him.
Alright, one moment. Gonna get these croissants to thaw somewhere.
The diggers are screwed enough as it is. They don't need you to give them a beating for no reason too. Still wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
Where's all the paper for baking dough?
I'm not getting involved. You really thought you can believe everything they're
Shouldn't
saying?
be too far, but where? What's the question? We already had food. Enough. Too early. Too early to get more. In the evening you'll get some.
Not my mess to fix.
Alright, where can that be?
As long as I'm staying out of this. Could be.
So many different drawers. It's insane. No, louder. It's all like the box for cat almost. Actually no, not just for cat. Bacon paper is also in the cat box, the cat drawer. Alright.
Meaningless noise at this point. That's really not my problem. Just a whole lot of talking.
Get like 3 probably for today. The frozen croissants. And the beast's name, Martin. His name is Martin.
Not the brightest spark. It's just meaningless noise at this point. You
Croissants, 15-20 minutes to thaw a little bit. Rub them in that paper here. And let them stay like that. Go in. And make some fresh ones. It's actually kinda really nice. Yeah, like the cost of like the bag of 6 croissants like this, 420 grams, is like probably like one cheapo, a regular croissant that is already made.
Is anybody surprised? Wouldn't have played out that way back then.
And my mom's like cat basically. Mom is in her husband. And pretty much cat sitting here while they're on vacation. Afraid. Sounds. Open the window, now he's sitting there. Well, there's at least like the mosquito net. I hope that will stop him from doing some big decisions with the window. I hope. Alright. I'm not gonna do any big decisions, brother. Should be holding alright here, I guess. It's okay, probably. Don't jump, bro. It's a little too high here. Like a 19th floor is a little too much, probably. Yeah, there's mosquito net, should be fine. Let's open the window to get some draft here going. It's so good. So good. Turn back home, yeah, like last summer too. Just stopping by for summer. Nice that your eyes out. No, not really. Can kind of scratch you though, a little bit when you're fighting with him and he's playing. Otherwise, nah, not really. Not exactly aggressive, eh? Yeah, but there's like seeing things there. Oh, there's birds flying and stuff. Okay. Then maybe not the best idea for you to sit there then. Might be a little pipiega. It's orange, that's normal for them to be pipiega. Alright, dude. Get out. Don't sit here. Go down, down, down. It's like without the window closed, it's just not that much fresh air here. With the open window, it's actually like come in this corridor and everything. Feels good. Feels good. Better too much like the hands open. Well, this one can too. Like that's exactly what happened there. You like pet him a little, and after some time he decides to, you know, start fighting. He decides to start fighting then.
Yeah, maybe.
But it's also kind of too lazy to do it seriously, I guess. Oh, you can do hands. This one also likes it, yeah. But yeah, this one is not as brutal, I guess, in terms of attacking. And I mean, they also like cut his claws a little there, you know. So he's not. I mean, was still kind of. I guess they haven't cut the head trimmed in a while, so. Like if it's like the cat that is just like going outside without, you know, maintenance on the claws and everything, yeah, they're gonna have some really sharp claws. Like the outside cats who are hanging out outside, they are insane with that.
I need a key for that.
Okay, I guess you need to do some other ones that are hook up there. That are the top ones probably. Yeah, if they like the full going outside, yeah, they can be pretty sharp then. Huh? Damn. Nice spawning. Wait, so when they're sleeping, they just like spawn somewhere else. That kind of explains like how some NPCs just like jump on top of you there and start you up and. Hangs out at the neighbor's place. I mean, probably get if they feed them, They probably do. Like my friend also had like some like cats that are just kind of, you know, walking around there. Wait, which one was that? And yeah, sometimes they can be just like gone for a while. Was it this one then? No, that wasn't this one. This one actually maybe even opened already. Oh, maybe not. Well, that's a different one, but fine. Okay, what moves there? Lost. Okay, this works. Not the bad, huh? Not that book, but I'll take it. Wait, it's like his countryside, like village, there's just like plenty of people who also like feed all the cats. Not mention they kind of hunting and everything, so yeah, they sometimes don't even appear home for a while. Is it this one I checked? No, actually maybe it was. Sometimes they're not appearing home for a long time. They got like the one cat that stays inside, not letting her go, just to hunt some mouse, some mice. And that one now lives with them. Always inside, But yeah, like the cat factory there. Like so many cats all the time. No, they were mega reproducing. Now it's like the full village, The whole village is full of all the cats. Mostly theirs, I guess. And like some of their neighbors started like sterilizing all the cats around in the village, all like running around. Alright, I guess. Your money there. They were not against that. Yeah. Didn't notice. That should be easy then, really. Some go in Pipiaga. Go in Pipiaga.
I need a key for that.
Okay. You have another one, but it got detected anyway. See what I say, The insane radiant AI there.
Can I help?
No, you can sleep there. About to get some croissants all done. throw in some frozen croissants. Gonna get some giga bacon there going. Living the life. Last time I was here, last summer, I got noticed doing that by mom's husband. He was like visiting to pick something. We were in the summer house already on vacation. I returned to the country, went to the summer house. I was returning to pick something and just saw that I have, like, you know, the oven going, fucking croissants. And since then, mom also buys those.
I don't have the right key.
Always gets them. Always gets them and makes them. Like even this time already, a year after I returned, she had some, she was making like the savory version. With some cheese and ham. That was nice too. Dude, like, what is this for? The insane low poly ears. That's easy. Made them chew in the other side, I say. Well, I mean, why not? Some insane, you know, stealthy patrols, you know, with some hidden agendas, or just a little corrupt or something, you know. I don't mind doing some of them better things sometimes. Full HP, actually, now sleep, yeah. Required. Let's be yanked already. Yeah, get some corrupt officers there. Or get some, like, you know, polite bandits or something sometimes. A local Robin Hood. That is actually not gonna rob you if you're poor or something. Which game was that? Was it actually Ocean Steel or was it something else? I don't remember actually, where there was like the bandit going like, oh man, you're like so fucking poor. Here's some like money or something. And that shit did kind of went viral. Okay, that's the right key. That's a tricky one. Well, not super tricky. Spawn as a bandit even? Okay, yes. What is my choice? Where is my agency? What if I don't want to be a criminal? No separation between player and NPC. Let's see. Brother.
Need a key for that.
Like an idiot, you man. Like a tricky stars like that, I guess, when you have a lot. And when you have a lot of shit like that. Outlaw, and it's up to you to fix it or not. Let's see. I mean, why not? Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good then. I didn't exactly throw in that much yet, but should be alright. A little small frozen croissants. Gonna be that small when they gonna get cooked though. And let's start the oven though. How much did you say? 200 degrees. For 15-20 minutes. Alright. Start it up. Use an air fryer? Maybe. You want to try? Because actually, if you can, that would be good. Because my grandma also has like the air fryer now. I could try actually when I return. I could. When I return to her end of this week. More like beginning of next week. Maybe I'll try. Because he has a stove too, but she doesn't like using it. It's like she's not used to that one. Got like the new stove a while ago, but like she didn't like it. Maybe she didn't like figure it out properly how to use it. It's not like super like 5 ahead, you know, stuff. It's still kind of more classic, but I think it doesn't have like the grill or something, or some other things that she didn't like it, so I never really used it. And there's just a bunch of like pans and a bunch of other stuff like laying inside there. That's good, Nick Jen. A flat piece of fried corn. Feels good, man. Sounds nice. Hello, sir. Hello. Let's see. I will probably try maybe then, because she got the air fryer now. Oh, this one I can just move further and see. Talking, hello. How we doing, man? How's the life? Ooh, yeah, so a lot of people's there. That's really cool, yeah. Fit it with the time and the heat. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's a little different way it does it. Well, I mean, technically other stoves do have the convection, right? But they also usually have, like, you know, heating from both sides. And the air fryer is basically just the convection. But more intense, I guess. Come on. Brother.
I need a key for that.
No, don't pick up. Yeah, at this point I can actually, like, even if it breaks some, whatever. Some. Not too bad, because the economy is brutal. The friend list on Twitch. Yeah, I remember those times, Those were good times, dude. Those were good times, It actually had also people on the friend list, so you could like whisper them and everything. And now we either like allow whispers and get a bunch of like bots and other shit in, the streamer at least, or you turn the whispers off, but then no one can whisper you unless you follow them. Yeah. We go. Oh, I see the agent even this way. Even this way. Easy letter. Spinner again, ruined by candle. A bother says I will ruin my eyes, and then let them ruin. I wanted to have my face when the dark comes for you. Tell me where they're taking you. They say no one comes back. I did not know you. Keep this with you. Keep me with you. I'll be waiting on the other side of it. Abonka is. Haven't even sent them anymore. Can you at least receive them then? I think you should, right? So maybe did the Ewing and grow. Grebo. Okay, that's an annoying one, huh? Really no.
I need a key for that.
What? This seems like it potentially might be the saucy one. Or I missed something, but that didn't look very sus. Spending the night productively. Yeah, this one did look kinda susky though, so... Oh, okay, no, maybe not that bad. Okay, yeah, I guess maybe not that bad. Actually kinda is. No.
I don't have the right key.
Brother. I see the general, the glorious AI to the rescue. I wonder how much of that stuff we're gonna see in the upcoming years, huh? Okay, this was an annoyed one. Let's move freely. This one, I did the wrong one all the time. Oh, okay, it's fine.
I don't have the right key.
Wrong direction to press. Fucking idiot, you man. Simple then. Temperature going. Don't mind me. Am I always doing the wrong one?
I need a key for that.
PP good dude. It's an easy one. It was like some boss fights of chests today. This is not the one. It's just me being PP again. I'm gonna go hunt more shit down instead. I guess Fisk also got his money back. So we can start selling more shit. We're in here again.
I don't have the right key. Okay, connected in the dank ways there. It still ain't exactly anything crazy. I'm gonna do some EPP guess today also. You'll get it soon. This one. And was this one. Oh, temperature done. Alright, get them in. Get the croissant in.
At least they are a little close to each other. Give them that one. Fine. We'll see. This will go. Okay, got a little already too sticky too. The paper. Because of all the thawing. Now two of them probably gonna be a little too close to each other. We'll see. 46, so 15-20 minutes. We'll check. We'll check. There we go. It did seem kind of sus, but it wasn't in the end. It was not. Diego is again up for his middle of the night smoke break. Wakes up to sit outside and then goes back to sleep. I'm sitting, cooking. Good. Fan. Good. Oh, of course, quantity. I'll make another sword again. Okay. Gothic. I did have one, but that blade we did use though, I guess. It's gone, right? Yeah. The shitty cutter, but that probably... it's not really worth wasting wood on. I might just like sell the blade, I guess. I don't know why I make it even. I mean, there'll be some quests for that, we'll see. I have wood enough for a couple. And I actually like make and finalize them. Just prepare some blades and just chill. Maybe wait even. For now. Gonna have plenty of stuff to sell to traders anyway. For now. To drain their supplies of ore. So I guess we're kinda good with that. I think I will do the other right? Around here. No, not all.
I don't have the right key.
Fine. No time for that. Without the torch even. There you go. It's bright enough around here, I guess. stuff.
need a key for that.
You can't be here.
Alright, fine. I guess he's getting a little more aware. Sure, fine. Not this night then. We'll return. When you quit like this, you lose the lockpick. Kinda don't want to. At least I did the dome.
Doesn't matter what this was about.
The machine guns already patrol a bit better here. All of it. Okay. Come on. Nothing fancy. But I'll take it. All these like 12s and stuff, they kind of pile up slowly. Because we need, okay, we need like around like 200 now at this point. And I do have stuff to sell too. If like Fisk got his inventory restocked with money, we should be good. I think I need to get some more. And get more hunting. We get more hunting skills. And that is kind of necessary for now. Let's scan the Monka one. Shit. That's fine. It's not that fine. Okay, this one moves in. Not in a good way though. Alright, this one moves both. This one will be kinda annoying. Very annoying even.
I don't have the right key.
That one will be tricky. Not super, but should be. Should be something. Should be somewhat. Sleep. I can spawn Berge, I guess. They even like literally jump from the top. Not this time, not here actually. Not sure why. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do.
Oh, reset. I can move all that stuff. Weather.
I need a key for that.
Relax. Fine challenge accepted, eh? A little bit of resources. And here they don't fall from this guy either. Get another one maybe for now. Ja, these get kind of repaired though. And that does work, I guess, though. Morning time. Okay. Okay, Benevento, not the best spot here whatsoever. Interesting, slowly moving like this. Already.
I need a key
On.
for that.
Fine, getting already more than sure. We go haunted instead. Actually go to Fisk, probably try to sell, but that guy didn't wake up that early. Okay. 15 minutes passing. Give them a little more time, maybe. I can turn it off, probably. Let them rest there a little more. Let them rest for the other 5, eh? Yeah, we'll get kinda... I
What
just
you
kinda want to
sneaking
finish.
around here for?
Ooh, oh, only woke up.
What you sneaking around here?
Come on. Whatever. Everyone waking up slowly. The Fisk gonna take some time, probably. Let's see if he gets also the restock on his inventory. So we get more monies. His money is still not gonna be enough, though. Gonna need to use some more. So we can get that hunting. Okay, not really that good, but fine. Suntium? I don't think it's gonna be like, you know, kinda like completely popping, I guess. Some of the wild things gonna probably be gone though. It's gonna get more grounded, eh? But yeah, I don't think it's going anywhere. Don't think it's going anywhere. It's gonna probably be gone from like some places where it does have a bunch of risks and everything though. Like with some like data security and stuff like that. It's probably gonna be not that present there because it's just too risky for now. But anything that is not like, you know, front facing, all the background, all the all the things like development, you know, but not facing, you know, the customer and everything, all those things, it's still gonna be there. Like the support and everything, yeah, it might be used way less though. Like one service I'm using, like one of the streaming services, or the services for streamers, I guess, platforms. They did have like this like AI support thingy for a while, AI bot. Now they removed it because like it was absolutely fucking useless. I guess with some like, you know, super basic things it was kind of helping, but like, I mean, well, maybe not exactly always like that, but like a lot of streamers, I guess, a little more or less, you know, computer literate, let's put it that way, and understand a little bit of stuff. So they can solve some easy problems themselves, mostly, or at least find FAQ and all the info in the knowledge base, right? So when like the bot starts sending you there, it's like, bro, like if I'm messaging here in support right now, then the problem is, you know, a little bigger than something I can find in your FAQ or knowledge base. Like I need to talk with the real human, and it's gonna still try forever to actually, you know, like get more information from you and everything, and bother you with all this shit until it actually, all right, fine, I'm gonna, you know, send your ticket to the human. And that was like multiple times. And now, like last time I was contacting them, it was actually directly straight to human. It's either they just kind of like, you know, maybe flag some users. Like if someone is asking some dumb questions, yeah, you stay with the AI. If someone is actually with some serious problems, all right, fine, we're gonna be from now on kind of directly sending you to the human, you know. Fucking seagulls here. Know how we would have fucking seagulls here? There's like no like big bodies of water whatsoever around. Not even like big lake or something. Not even that really. Alright, croissant get ready. One moment. Load the plate. Ain't exactly masterpiece looking, but yeah, no, I'll take it. I'll take it. Soft a little, feels good. Not the super giga crunch. That is nice. That is nice. Alright, one moment. Let's get some coffee then go into, I guess.
A little bit of coffee. I mean, I assume they also kind of help a lot, though. Like, there's a lot of people who probably actually, you know, enough. The chatbot for those people, most likely enough. Most of the time. But then also, if you get some sort of shortcut for people to get to the human employee, then everyone will be trying to do that and ignoring the bot instantly. Even with some dumb shit. If you don't get that, then some people with actually serious problems that need to kind of, you know, have the human attention, they're gonna be mad because they needed to deal with this fucking chatbot.
You said I can have as much stew as I want, right?
Sure did. Here, have another one. Or 3.
Thank you, sir. Get another 3 ragu. Alright, gotta get some coffee going. I haven't tried actually making like the cappuccinos and stuff with this. But let's see. It ain't gonna be anything like not my usual, you know, fancy stuff. Just gonna be a little quick one. Because mom has some dang fucking coffee machine. So ain't exactly gonna be some giga process there. Machine. Fancy technology, dude. Yeah, actually, wait a second. Yeah, I'm gonna first drop some water through. Don't need that water. How much you need, For 1. Should be enough, probably. I'll get like 3. Let's see what that's gonna be.
One at a time.
Just keeps falling apart.
And just plug it in, I guess.
I've got plenty.
The technology. Go down that way. I guess. Alright, cappuccino mix. Oh, that's what it's mixed in. What else do you have here? A latte macchiato. Cappuccino kind of double. Oh, that actually sounds good, though. Double cappuccino sounds good with double coffee there.
Fancy a taste?
I feel other things might actually be a little too much. Alright, let's try with the medium. Wait, double espresso I did. That was medium. So that should be plenty to this cup. Guess let's get the regular cappuccino or the regular, fine. Alcohol is coming. Action is coming. Loading. Loading. No, there we go. Action is coming.
You ain't going hungry here, lads. Here, want some?
Oh, it's gonna be layers also. I think. I guess. Let's see. And the kettle's arriving. Not coffee for you, bro. I'm not gonna drink it.
Okay, all that milk goes in then, I see. Did I get the right amount? Or... Damn, almost perfect amount, I see. Sniped it good. Got one coffee too, yeah. Martin, it's too early. Dinner is later. Yes, it's later.
That'll do the trick. Talking, not enough working.
Done.
They just keep wagging their tongues. Nah, mate, I'll keep my head down.
Oh, you can do the cleaning actually this way. Huh, interesting. I think we just clean it ourselves then, probably. Or actually find container. Cup is gonna do for you, I guess. And put the clean mode. Fine.
Possibly, yeah.
Okay,
Where there's
sure.
smoke, there's fire, huh? I ain't listening to that horse shite no more.
The Giga Coffee
What are you running your mouth off to?
feels good, huh?
Nah, mate, I'll keep my head down.
There's some sugar in this too then.
Wouldn't have gone down like that.
Alright, this one just unplugs. Need to wash it a little.
If you don't like my stuff, go ahead, there's plenty. Where there's smoke, there's fire, eh? Wouldn't have gone down like that, no. Hard to say. Give me a sip. Some folks won't ever get it. Hard to say. Some folks won't ever get it.
Alright, sorry. Black team.
Let me have some too. Pass it here.
Ain't gonna catch me out like that again.
Done. Good.
Couldn't come up with a good idea if his life depended on it. I'll stay out of that one. Thank you very much. Most of it's just hot air.
Coffee in the sun. Feels good. Alright, one thing, don't sit there. I'm worried about your Pipiaga thoughts. Even with the mosquito net, I'm still not so sure you aren't Pipiaga for that.
Go ahead, there's plenty.
For some jumping.
Here, want some? Pass it here.
A little bit of sugar.
I want a piece too. Nah, mate, I'll keep my head down. Give me
Oh, you have some dry food still, right? Yeah, you do. Need some dry food then. Too early for you. Too early for dinner. Later. Already chunky enough, brother. Already.
No, mate, I'll keep my head down. I want a piece too.
Random stop and flushing all the projects. Yep, that's how it goes. That's how it goes.
Ain't gonna happen to me again.
Too many projects flushed. You need to go like you need to be like Ultan, you know.
Maybe add some water, and it will last.
You need to get like jaded and
Let me try some tea.
you need to like to hate this world already. Hate the world, hate the game dev, hate the economy, hate corpa, hate yourself. And then out of spite, you're just gonna focus on your magnum opus now for years. And actually maybe release it even. You know, Ultan released stuff before that too, so I guess that's a bit different story. But I think the hate is a strong driving force for him. And the pipiega croissant.
Is there still something to drink?
Feels good.
Sorts in a bad place.
Yeah, I can see the appeal of coffee machines, dude. That's for sure.
Hungry here, lads. Give me a sip.
But at least my coffee setup I can travel with them. Coffee machine I wouldn't be able to.
Pass the bottle.
Yeah, 2 days this week. Wednesday, Thursday. I think I need to call my brother so he can also visit then during the day. Because usually he visits during coffee. Mom right now is not working. She's already retired. And currently no other job, yeah. So she's just sitting home. And brother is just like coming for lunch to drink some coffee and eat some food for free. It feels adult, man.
One at a time.
I was like hating hanging out with parents, but now the realization comes that you are not keeping the free food. Yeah, actually, did announce yesterday on the PC gaming show, the 1.0. But no, do I need to have the talk with brother about it?
Stuff isn't half bad.
Because mom was complaining already about him a little. And that he's just, you know, just arriving for food. Could at least, like, you know, bring some chocolate bar or something every once in a while.
What a day.
And just coming, eating some food and piecing out, basically. Drinking some coffee.
If you don't like me stuff, you don't know what's. I just want a bit of peace.
Because when I'm visiting, I usually try to bring something tasty with me. There's gonna be Valheim out, and there's gonna be, well, there's another, the super survival one that everyone's loving. It's gonna be that one out, I think, later also this year. 5 years of beta testing, yeah. But 21?
That's gonna be a treat.
I guess it was spring 21, right? Because it totally wasn't the spring 20. I guess 21 then. Still kind of, you know, during the plague, but before the war. It was a nice time. Did have some good streams with the boys.
Hard to say. You planning on sorting off?
Playing some Valheim.
There's still the Super Kika clip somewhere there in popular.
Gonna be a treat. Perfect.
Those were good times, man. Fresh croissants, even when hobo version, are still so good. Just without anything. Amazing.
Same bloody story.
Feels good.
Take it easy.
And even the life, man. Kinda said this year they only go for like 1 week vacation. Last year I've been here for like 2 weeks. And this year they're gonna return already at the end of this week, basically. So I'm not gonna hang out with Kat and enjoy some coffee machine and other things for too long. No, at least the croissants and stuff I can make in Grandma's place too. Ain't exactly that big of a problem. Alright, now everyone should do a Vogue. Let's go. I'm gonna check if Fisk got the money back. I'll leave in the insane immersive colony life.
But keep this to yourself.
I got any monies, brother?
Show me your goods.
Not much, but you have some at least. Let's get him. Paid 50, but I'll take it. Okay, the oxen. See, the jeunesse. Didn't super enjoying. Maybe just sell this, we'll see. Blood flies, only one for now. I swear I could sell the base for like 6 or something before to someone. I think we'll wait with that. Oh yeah, maybe like some of the price reduction things don't reset that fast. At least he can have a lot of beer. Okay, 2. Alright, perfect. 145, alright, a little more. A little more. See the jeunesse. Them air raids. Wonka is. Actually, too close here. No, I still probably could, but it's like some giga chest, is it? Not necessarily. Okay, it is kinda.
I don't have the right key.
Did you beat it? One case warfare. It's the summoning ritual time. Sacrifice the bull to the Satan.
Monka is... And the insane Monka is... on Monday. Time for some summoning rituals on Monday. Fitting day for that. Bruh, how are they fucking connected then even? That's the annoying one. It's not too bad, just need to figure the connections and then it's all good. Then it's all good. In this case, it's always better to peace out and return with the better skill without even touching the chest before it gets generated the keys and the locks.
What are you sneaking around here?
Okay, bro, relax. I'm not here. Go back. How is that? Dude, how is that one?
I don't have the right key.
How is that one so bad? Just need to get them away from the sides and then it's gonna be easier. But that's some dang connections though.
What are you sneaking around here for?
Bro, haven't seen shit. This one is going on its own. We'll count. No one's coming, at least I guess. Fine. Yeah, this one should just move or whatever. Wasting, but fine, I guess, whatever. Found some, you lose some. This guy sitting here still. Gotta catch me in the dialogue, eh?
Oi, you there.
What now?
I decided to give you another shot to buy into our gentleman's agreement. Just 10 nuggets and you're in. What'd you say?
No.
I can take care of myself.
Of course you can.
See you around.
Watch your back, lad.
Got someone else to send there? Do it. Do it.
I used to be handled very... Take it easy.
So the bloodlines we can actually beat too. You know, I know some. I know some.
Actually beat you all.
Go ahead. There's plenty.
Think I did.
Oh, just a steaming pile of shit.
We beginnen de exams. What kind? What kind? Fuck it with. Monka is. Happens, you never know, dude. You never know. Shit will be happening sometimes, huh? The computer science, I see. Giving some firehead roots there. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, okay, nice range there. Condolences, man. Condolences. Happens. Seizures, the clothes. That stuff just can be like, oof, here and now. When you never expect that. It was like my childhood friend. Not like really super close friends, but like he's basically a son of my mom's husband sister. Actually, wait, no, that was like the no wait, no, not sister, not sister. But basically, it's like some very long, you know, connection there, relatives wise. But yeah, they were hanging out when we were kids, both of us. And yeah, like when I was like 34 maybe or something, and he was like 30, maybe 32 maximum. Yeah, just like a clot or something, gone. And his dad was also the same way, just like you know, like give his wife a ride to like the train station or something, or to the airport. Went to work, and yeah, like stopped, you know, calling or anything. Then found that he at the workplace actually just also had like the clot or something, and done. Okay, so they have interesting hitboxes, these guys, alright. Actually, not really hard, but I guess you shouldn't chain too many hits, because they start flying high and then it can't reach you in. The mini stroke in previous 2 weeks. 1k, yes, we can relay. And better take care. Oh, there's one also like a one-person community recently. I got also like the tumor in the brain out of nowhere. It's not like, you know, the cancerous one. Technically not the dangerous one, but it just creates, you know, like the headaches and a bunch of other shit, so nothing good anyway. Nothing good anyway. Out of nowhere to him. So yeah, it can be like, you know, I don't know if it's even like connected really to the age or anything, but yeah, you can anytime get something big. There's not something to be, you know, like kind of like sad about or something. It's just like something you need to kind of be kind of prepared for, I guess. And the things might go kind of sideways. It's like story of my life already, though, so I'm kind of like prepared to everything, I guess, sorta. And if anything, I had a good run already, so I don't give a fuck really that much. But you never know. It is what it is, Strat.
sword, oh, come on, okay, side. It's not working that good with them. The hitboxes are dang though. It wasn't even that high flying up, but still, missed. Tail goes up, poof, missed. Lester also, you had kind of watching for the food, and well, I mean, we had like recently, like, Boss Phase also said that he figured out that he has like potentially some, what's the name? The intolerance towards the gluten and stuff, and all this like maybe potentially all this like chronic tiredness and everything, maybe actually even from the diet and shit. You never know, dude, huh? That's why it's kind of nice to get some chicks every once in a while, which I suck with, not gonna lie. Not the one to talk. I really suck with that stuff. With like visiting doctors and all this thing, I really do suck. Oh shit, I got the whole flock here. Ooh, not enough to both get there. A decent run anyways, exactly, next gen. That's what I think about it. That's what I think about it. All this puts into perspective how you live, you know. Like, had those moments already when, like, you know, it's just like, you know, like super hobo moxin, you know, trying to like save for something already even makes sense. Like it did before. Then you kind of like nearing 40, how much you still have in you. Do you actually like use whatever you're like saving and trying to, you know, to stonk moxin to smig me grind. Maybe it's time to, you know, start living now, because you don't know how long you will be living. Let's put it that way. What shit is in today? Food and cigarettes? Oh, if you're smoking, yeah, for sure. Nothing good there. Absolutely. Totally nothing healthy. The food is scary. Well, at least you know that what's not there, right? Like, you're probably not gonna get some insane... Oh, okay. I need to get the range. That's pretty long charge. What you know is like there's not a lot of like the gigabacteria that it was before, you know, for example. And it's in general way more clean and stuff and more safe. And what else is there and how it's gonna affect you? I mean, no one knows. With like among the first generations who actually kind of like, you know, I guess like living through the age of all this like super processed food, you know, like sodas, all those things, you know. How it's gonna work? Who knows? First generation to, you know, to be exposed to a prolonged effect of brain rot. The 5G frequencies. All that shit. Dude, where did you put your fucking sword? Okay, here comes the flock. Okay, they're also not hitting me in this way though. Aha, okay, fine. Jump game though. Unlucky. Unlucky. Had the giga cholesterol there, I say, huh? Yeah, better take care of that. Better take care of that. A random cancer from sweeteners he consume. Could be anything. Life's dangerous, you die from that shit, you know.
Come on. Should get hit by that. Yeah, that's a lower range. That's fine. This one already ready for war. Okay, I see. I thought it will also be a reading there for a bit. The cancer pen, in one case. What's that? What's that? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like, it's still with all this shit we eat and all those things. Like the average lifespan is increasing. You know, the quality of life is growing. So. And there are some other things coming with it, negative ones, but overall, I would say it's not that bad, I guess. Been worse, let's put it that way. I mean, I guess you can also, like, you know, go full healthy life, a lifestyle, a boxing, become like insane, like Giga Shot with like some super diets and everything. And get like to live to 100 or something, maybe even. Oh, come on. If you can, then my respect. Oh, dude, come on. Now the coating they put on pans, I say. I mean, back in the day, we were installing with my dad the oh, what's the name in English even? Asbestos fire protection in our summer house. I remember on the sauna, like pipe, the chimney. I mean, obviously everyone already knew back then that you should be careful with the, you know, with the crystals of that shit. But I wouldn't say that it stopped us from installing that stuff. And a lot of like building materials, like for the rooftops and stuff, especially, had a bunch of asbestos still. Nowadays they do the same stuff without it, but we used to have a bunch of asbestos there. Yeah, this is everywhere. And back in the day, same as like all the lead and other things, you know. Well, the main danger of asbestos is not just like having it right around, it's basically like if it breaks and stuff, right? When you get like the crystals that you inhale, like it doesn't irradiate those crystals in the air unless it gets like some mechanical, you know, damage, and then they are around in the air that you don't want to inhale. Yeah, I don't know, like it sounds to me kind of like the German word though, but yeah, like one of the like roof covers that is popular is Schüfer, which used to be basically kind of asbestos based. Nowadays they got versions without it though, so it modified. They modified that. Because they just take a wavy gray plates that you can use on the roof also. Come on. Let's try to get some of them to attack, and they did successfully attack. Come on. Yeah. Construction work regardless wear the mask? Yep, probably. It's actually like 80 really shit like gets you along is pretty much bad and is not supposed to be there. Like my school friend, for example, mom was working on the bread factory, basically, kind of like industrial bakery, I guess let's put it that way, not just bread. And yeah, she got like some like flour-based tumor, basically. In her long, is it? Oh, that reaches still. Ah, no, they're not aggro, alright. One by one. It wasn't like bad tuber, thankfully, though. And also allowed her to basically like quit that work and still getting paid until the end of her life, basically now by the manufacturer. So some positives out of the negative, you know. See, did I say, huh? Teflon coats yourself against cancer. Damn, it's time to eat more Teflon to get like some insane protective barrier. And the Tifal armor. Yeah. It is what it is. What I can tell for sure though, that is very good for you and everything, he is living the active life. That's the main stuff. What you eat, how fucking bad it is, what you drink and shit. If you live in a good active life, I'll be most likely fine. Well, except for like some, you know, like a random stroke, random seizure, random like blood clot or something. That's a different story, but that can happen to anyone, no matter how you live, I guess. One way or another. Because like my grandma's brother, for example, turned in 80. Actually already, I think, didn't it? Or is it this year? I don't remember. But yeah, he is still... He's still running, like, how is it called? Extracurricular activities in school. Like, he stopped actually teaching, not because he's like tired or something, but because like kids are fucking ridiculous. So he stopped already actual teaching, but he does the extracurricular stuff because it's more kind of, you know, enthusiastic and interesting kids go in there. So he's doing RC modeling, he's doing football, he's doing volleyball. He's doing... He used to do at least like the kind of like preparing for, or like teaching kind of basics of, you know, like the blue collar stuff, like working the machines, you know. And doing, you know, like some woodwork, that kind of stuff. And he's doing all this still, and he's like 80s basically. He does all the RC modeling championships. I mean, he's one of the co-founders even though nowadays it's kind of like flying is a bit tricky here, right? Because of there are different things flying nowadays, so it's kind of hard to fly your models now. And he still does that shit. And he does also regular like football, volleyball, as in like, you know, he's actually playing and stuff too. Not just running and coaching and stuff. He's actually still playing all that too. And in winter goes skiing. And the only thing he's like, well, you know, my knees sometimes hurt. Like I have this like ointment that I put on them and I go play football, you know. Like normally he's just kind of like slowly walking, you know, like this like older dude with the stash, you know, like really like dry, like no fat there, nothing whatsoever. But you can go and play fucking footy or volleyball, no problems. And he used to be like, you know, like alcoholic basically. Not living a dank life when I was like a kid. And then decided to kind of, you know, change that a little, and here we go. Still going ham in his 80s there. And Draxel. The codbube everywhere. Kissing guys, this pride. No, not something you do here. Let's put it that way. Except for my dad, I guess. Otherwise, you might get some... At least the weird looks, let's put it that way. You should go to Armenia for that, though. Like, kissing your homies in Armenia is completely normalized. And the sign of the biggest respect is there. Basically, all hugs, yeah. Any Giga loot get there? Today I just need to leave that active alive, dude. I'm gonna be next week already getting the rollerblades, and the weather's not gonna go for shit. Well, I mean, there's a whole summer ahead, so at least that is nice. Kind of worried about like the next Armenian arc though in winter, because there's nothing fucking to do there really in winter whatsoever. I don't want even to go outside because like nothing is getting cleaned and everything. There's gonna be all the ice everywhere. Like last time I was there in the winter, I basically like managed to hit my shoulder so fucking hard. Holy shit, I'm surprised nothing actually happened though. I was just like falling, like it wasn't even falling really. Like my legs were flying in completely opposite direction to the rest of my body. Because it was this kind of like, you know, the car wheels, you know, this like the mark from the car wheels are really deep in the snow. That was already not the snow, it was kind of like full-blown ice. I don't know how the fuck and why the fuck, but I managed to step into that. And yeah, it's basically was just kind of like my legs flying up and me just like falling down like a sack of shit on my shoulder. The winter in Armenia will be dank. Swimming pool is kind of dog there. Gym gear, I guess, but shit, it's Almanza. I wonder how much damage I deal to them now, though. This sword, because if I actually can scratch them, then we can learn the moveset and it will be fine. Okay, we can work with that. Just need to dodge the long jumps. Okay, that's fine. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. They same after I got all the flowers there underwater, or whatever. Yeah, they used to be kind of more like, I guess, like sort of like the Komodo dragons rather than crocodilos. So they just lizards. Still. Zodiac, hello. Hell yeah, man, hell yeah. We be winning. We're switching to 70 Vegas soon, though. Get a little bit of that going also. A little bit. A bit of progress there. Nice reach. Do the jump. Shit, more. Ah, okay, saw that one coming. Greedy, a little greedy. And then after the next Armenian arc, is gonna be back again. More rollerblade in. Getting that super biker category. Next year I need them. This year I need to actually like work on getting the second blank international passport. That will be nice. And next year also gonna be then TwitchCon in Germany. I should be able to go to. And Germany, thankfully, is not PP again with visas for us. Thankfully. Not that PP again, I guess, let's put it that way. Still a little, but just a little. Yes. Good thing. Alright, two of you I don't want to fight though, not gonna lie. Shit. I see you from the textures, huh? The insane texture jump strat. Okay, thank you, Rock. Nice. Come on. And one by one. And one by one, please. Get. It's time to get to come socialize a little here, eh? A little socializing. Huh? Today's not gonna be a long stream. Today I can socialize with you, brother man. Do some vacuuming here. It's like his fur all over the place and my hair all over the place. I'm gonna need to start vacuum maxing already. Have the robo vacuum also, but I can just get the regular one for this. Sit down. Sit down. There we go. That's the big burger, right? Is it the very big burger? It is, huh? A very big burger, I'm not so sure. Will do. Guys, again, trying to go to the window. It does have the mosquito net on, but the cat is orange, huh? He's special. Come on, that fast. I don't know how much damage they do, but I think they can actually one-shot you anyway, though. Or nearly one-shot. So like all the healing might not even make the difference that much until you get the Giga Armor. And for now we're just gonna get the move set and we get them. Yeah, this one sure does, huh? This one sure does, huh? Don't give me all of them. Only one for these. There's two of them that'll go in. We get one. Ah, both. Well, let's see. Do the charge. I should go. Batteries. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit too fast. Alright. They're given too much time to recover after the hit. And they're gonna hit very fast. I'll get these guys and get the new Pipiegis going. It's already gonna be time probably to start getting the main quested even. Oh, actually Khans, I could visit Khans. Let's see what happens there. I want to do kind of like the Dink twist with Khans. It should work now. I want to try it. Do like real quick after the jump. Okay, it doesn't need to be that close to you to jump. All right, I thought they still kind of get closer. Guess not. Alright, today more emailing also, more contacting. We getting more demos for our showcase on Sunday. Come here. This also can go in, but need to still be a bit slow with that. Stagger them on. Okay, that was the jump, I see. Careful. That one already going, another one also already going. What the fuck, yeah? Oh, okay, a little. Stopped a little early, yeah? Need to get the zone in. I wonder if I can do arena already, also we'll need to get some armors for that. I think it should be doable, I guess. Under a lot of them though. Not a lot, but quite. You can kind of tell when it's the jumpy time, I guess, sorta. So we could work with that. There's double jump here, and the bid timings. Nice! We double! I didn't get it. Going for 2 hits there. Maybe another jump. Oh, hello! What the fuck is this? Damn, son. This trap there. I haven't seen that guy even. When did that one aggro? I have some telepathy or something going, dude. Just called for reinforcements real quick. It's gonna be the whole army. How about we try to let's see how they swim. They don't. Mole rats actually kind of could kind of swim. Let's drop the aggro. One. Okay, that means it was a little ballsy there, eh? Okay, now they're attacking good. It's kind of scary when you like run towards them and then turn around. You kind of have this like delay, and you can't instantly start running in different direction, which I mean makes sense. That is actually a good thing, I think. Alright. One by one, not too bad. Ooh, there we go. Time to get the claws. Then we start selling them. And with that money, we get some more hunting. Oh, hello. Why are you here? Like all this insane terrain, bushes, clutter, grass, trees. Like shit is very sneaky. Like Steve already had some like wool jumping out of the bush. I had also some shit attacking me like that yesterday. This guy also was like kind of not really noticeable there. At least he refers, so I could see that. Not even some lizard meat. Come on, dude. And my lizard skin for them belts and stuff. And the fancy shoes, eh? Okay, where's the third one? Did kill this one? I did not. Huh? How do you guys die? Birds? That's my XP. XP gun. The XP is tight. Hard, we have limited amount of that. Okay, that's probably might be a little danker than lizards, eh? Are you trying to attack actually, or is your Yes, you're menacing gestures there, I guess. Alright, you should probably be able to jump, right? Yep. Okay, you can. Still that coming. This fucking Radiant AI slowly killing all my XP. The Gigafråga. Come on. Where you want to jump? That attack also is kind of high range. I still might deal like barely damage to them, so we'll see. Just want to see if it's even worth trying right now. Actually, I can just like YOLO attack, I guess, and we will see if it's worth trying. Nah, kinda not really. Kinda not. That was not a lot of damage, yeah. Gearberg is also probably not the best idea. Yeah, this part I need to take there to the weed endurers, huh? Right, you I guess. You I guess. Okay, after this one, bro. Come on. What you guys got in the air? Anything good? Okay, just one yellow. How we doing? Check the place too. A little shitbird. Time for the late breakfast. Got home. Got some insane workout. Right, you guys. No. Stop. We'll continue tomorrow. But now, new PPGs. For a bit. Yeah, I see. The plant of watering. That actually a good thing. 1 second. I actually just gonna put the reminder. I assume Mom will remind me probably today, but still, just in case. To remember to water their plants here too. Alright, let's go get some of that New Vegas in going. Real quick. There we go. Alright, update the categories. Oh man, having this window open is so good. Don't need no AC or anything. The wind, oof. Amazing. Hot there. I mean, not that today is actually kind of nice. There's no sun. It's like really cloudy, but it's still like 20. What do we have? It actually shows rain. Not really see the rain down. 25 it shows. So it is kind of warm. This way actually really good. The portable low. How are we doing? This way it's actually very nice. Alright, so we finished the bugged cavist. That we did, so we have mostly main stuff now. I guess I could do the Kachina stuff there. The Giga Rain, I see. And the Giga Rain is not that good. And that is not that good. Don't mind if it's like kind of cold-ish or hot-ish, as long as there is no rain. If there is rain, that sucks. Rain sucks. As he's sitting home, of course, then it's kind of whatever. Like today, I wouldn't mind really. Today, I wouldn't mind. There's no like dink plans for today anyway. And I was kind of thinking maybe about going to the store, but maybe I'll go in the morning tomorrow instead. I do have food. I do have everything I need really, I think. The store just was thinking maybe some mineral water or something to drink, but I can be fine without it, I guess, whatever. We'll be fine. Alright. Keep delaying my keyboard delivery. I hope it will actually arrive and not going to be cancelled. Because when it's like the chain delays, sometimes they just like cancel it later because like some sale was over or something, they're increasing the price, so they just kind of like stall you until it's cancelled. Contemplating is stream gear. Why contemplating? Wasn't that good yesterday? What a buy. What a buy. The Gothic was good. Did a whole bunch of Yuingin today. Defeated like a couple of chest bosses that were really dank to dogpick through. I guess I can see like some people got like to those chests first things first without even understanding how this thing worked. I can see them kind of molding out. Because like one of them was like an hour probably long, chest lockpicking session, and another one probably 2 around that. So yeah, well, I mean, just kind of chilling in the open, but yeah, it was quite something. Oh, you bought the e-reader? Nice, nice, congrats. I do have my Kindle. It's in the backpack, I guess. Actually, let me see, I wanted to see how the battery is going. I'm thinking about maybe... Actually, no, I'm not gonna go now. I go now and cat is, well, fine. Don't want to, you know, to enable the cat. Okay, he's not here. Good. I'm not gonna get enabled then. Like when he sleeps, just let him sleep. And if he will be, if the beast is awake, then it's gonna go try to beg for food. And it's too early, so he's not gonna get it, so better for him to sleep for now. You have the little old Kindle. Like the ancient Kindle. How's the battery? 66%. I recharged it. When did I do that? Not last week. Or was it last week? Actually, it was, I think, last week. Last week, Tuesday or something. I think I charged it. Because I took it with me when I was going to my friend's place. My friend's countryside house. So I think it was last Tuesday when I went there. Last Wednesday I went there, but I charged it like Tuesday or Wednesday. So almost a week, 33% gone. That's actually kind of bad. Like this shit used to be like I could charge it and then forget about it for like a few months and return and it's still working. It depends how like how smart is the one you got. Like these ancient ones, like the ancient Kindles, they literally just a reader. They have this like the e-ink screen, no backlight, which is actually kind of like a good thing really. Like you need the light from the outside to read, but that's better for your eyes anyway, because backlight in any case is kind of like not really good. And they handle battery like really long. If you have like Android one or something that also has like some apps, you know, store, that kind of shit. The Onyx books are good though. Onyx books are good for sure. Like, I'm not sure exactly about this one, but Onyx books are really good actually. Is it just the reader or it has some sort of like apps? Because some nowadays already like combined with like Android, they have some like apps going on them and shit. Oh, that was actually only reader required. Okay, this one gonna be eating most likely through the battery faster though. This one probably gonna be burning through it faster. Not like super fast, but faster than the old ones. I'm kind of thinking about like trying to get the replacement battery from like AliExpress or something. Just need to check which model is that. But I guess like week 33% is not too bad. Still like technically potentially should be like 3 weeks or something it's gonna survive on one charge. I guess that's not bad. Might wait with the battery for a bit. The problem is like how easy it will be to get those later down the line. But whatever, at some point I can just upgrade and fine. See what will I say, huh? Are you also going to the Insane Festival? So it still should last a while. And in general, they're really nice. I might upgrade later, but yeah, like don't really read that much really. Should do it more, but it's always like the feeling that, you know, there's no time and I need to do something else instead. But I need to kinda force myself with that. To be honest, I'm reading actually Canticle for Leibowitz, which is the inspiration behind Fallout games, which I can kind of see. I just kind of like started basically on the train ride last week. Started reading it, and but like so far, I like it so far. Post-apocalyptic book. You can see the inspirations. Very interesting. Nice, avoiding you, dodging you. Shaking. Alright, is it time to go to Tops then? Let's go. I think it's time. Time to deal with Benny.
So I hear Mr. House runs the strip. Hey, come on, pal. I'm trying to put on a show here. You're welcome.
Let's see.
Geez, some people.
Later, I guess, when we'll be looking for talent.
Lost in the Apocalypse. Well, it's more about the fact that it's what's the name?
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great
And
army.
that it's inspiration behind Fallout. But I mean, the fact that it's post-apocalyptic book also is pretty good. I like that. I like that.
Hey, fella, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying. Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops? Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has
Canticle
cards,
for
slots,
Leibowitz,
you
yeah.
name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out.
That one. Yeah, just like, didn't even know really. I think like Tim Kane on his YouTube channel kind of mentioned that. And I was like, I haven't even heard about that one before. Check the description. Well, I mean, yeah, that does sound kind of like it. Started reading, and yeah, even like from the very beginning, it does sound kind of like it, I guess. Even there's like very, you know, like sort of like the religious leaning. But yeah, you can see some inspirations. And the Brotherhood inspiration, well, obviously the Abbey area that like never really made it to the release version of Fallout 2, but is in the restoration project, right? Then I guess like some of the like Canaanites, I assume also sort of could be somewhere from there. The whole area of the game, kinda maybe even. So yeah, kinda quite a lot of stuff that you can kinda see. It's a good continuum, at least when I'm on the trains, which gonna be quite often in summer. I'm gonna be getting that reading time in.
Have a good time, baby.
Oh yeah, we didn't rob this casino yet. Is it time then? Oh yeah, the chips. Where are we getting it here? No, that's the bodyguards and stuff already. Just passing by there casually. Oh, the cashier's office upstairs. Well, that's where we need to go. We did the Yapperoo video. So.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit. I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
Ik denk wie hem is, hè. Ik heb voor het binnen hier, ja. It's time now. It is time.
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Cool story.
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
Biddies.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Ain't even started high rolling your casino, bro. Just you wait.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living? Yeah, hello. Well, serves me right for using a 9mm. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down? To think I deemed that flint box my lucky charm. Oh, the irony. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
There's
You
Sean's.
got questions? I got answers. It's the house edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor. It's some kind of data storage device, dig? So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself. Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware.
Thank you with the streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I should get like should get the entire material for that probably.
It has something to do with the Securitrons. I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the Strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both. How else can I clue you in? Yeah, it's a tricky world out there. I'll tell it to you straight. A good cat to swing with, or was until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the Strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos,
He was
negotiated
mewing.
with the NCR.
Damn son.
None of this in person,
Gigachadification.
did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week, and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership. We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swing. Folks come to us to learn how to enjoy themselves. Of the three families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the Strip on our own. A tribe of finks. Every single one of them is a degenerate. Mark my words, they're playing an angle. How do I know? They always are. Personally, they give me the heebie-jeebies. There's such a thing as being too polite. If I may this, my pleasure that. Don't get me wrong, that resort of theirs is strictly ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement. A nation of meddlers, trying to muscle in on our action. Well, we got muscles too, and smarts besides. Only reason the NCR hasn't busted up our scene is they're a little afraid of Mr. House, and a lot afraid of Caesar. If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the Strip. And we don't have the muscle to beat them. Not yet. Meanwhile, they're all that's keeping Caesar's Legion at bay. Plus, NCR soldiers and citizens are our best customers. It's complicated. Worst of the worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns. The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're gonna try to take the dam again real soon, and if they do, Vegas as we know it will cease to exist. Something else you wanted to know? Broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them, and a way to beef up their hitting power. I get those two ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter. baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together. Baby, do you not understand the level of game here? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket, I really did blow out your brains.
Sure thing.
It's a game, and games have winners and losers. I prefer the former. How about you? Something else you want? You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions.
Party Portable, have a good
How's
one.
that sound?
Have a good one. Oh yeah, the chip first.
Something else you wanted to know? What about it? Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs in the hands of someone who can use it, as in me, not you. You'll get a piece of the action and a sweet one, but the chip sticks with me. Like I said, once the chairmen are running Vegas, you'll get a percentage. Until then, I'll pay you a retainer and bonuses for special missions. I know, you figured me for a creep. It's your prerogative. If you change your mind, come find me on the casino floor. In the meantime, the presidential is yours whenever you want it. Adios.
Now about the cheap though, brother. He's in the hole. Yeah, already. The window. Oh, this from this one they actually do take even the explosives. Ah, really interesting. Interesting. Well, fine. I guess you guys going down anyway. Oh, the uppercuts and stuff too. Insane. I like him, the Benny. Why would you? Why would you? It's a nice suit. And that suit was 76 though. At least with this caliber, they're probably gonna have fun time killing Arcade there. Having power armor. Actually, even me too. These guns don't do shit. At least his own guard, he should arm better. Probably. That knife actually might take. Ah, it's the razor blade even. Okay. Then no.
You like that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful. Sure. He came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall. Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there! Oh! He wants to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses. Most prominently, his Securitrons. And then I just do what Betty tells me. Easy peasy! Sure! If the chip can be used to reset administrator privileges, it'll be super easy. Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember. This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room. But that's okay. I'm not complaining.
Some of my favorite games? Well, I mean, yeah, you bet the Fallout is there somewhere. You bet the Fallout series is there somewhere. Bar Fallout 3 and 4. Those gonna be somewhere at the bottom, but still. Still somewhere up there. Toad only plays NFL? Damn, really? The gun and ball gamer. The gun and ball gamer there. And with some FIFA. There's too many games to say that which one I like. I don't know which one's our favorite even. Fallout, I guess you could say, could be there. Could be there. Up there. Otherwise, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to say what's favorite. There's way too many. There's way too many. There would be heroes. There would be something like Bayonetta, for example. Skyrim. I haven't even played Skyrim. Morrowind, yeah, Morrowind's good. Also. It would be somewhat up there. Skyrim still awaits. That's probably gonna be the worst of Scrolls games I played, so that's waiting for now. Because Oblivion already was worse than Morrowind, and Skyrim is even worse than that, most likely, so... The top 25 games of all time. I'll need to get the template and do, probably. Skyrim is way better than Oblivion? Really, Otan? Really? I feel at best it's gonna be the same. Because they already kind of like ruined the magic system even more. Not as hard. I mean, Oblivion had really good and memorable, you know, like the guilds quests at least, so... They did ruin stuff, I see, alright. And we'll see, at least that might be maybe something pleasant to play then still. Because Oblivion wasn't exactly pogging that much. Except for the guilds, really. Everything else is pretty doggy. Guilds were good. Main quest was shit. See what I say, in a row, damn son. Going ham. Top 25 would be kind of hard to like scale though and measure everything. Like what I would like actually the most and what the how to judge that also. Because for example Bayonetta I did replay like many times, most than probably any game.
Would it be like super high up the list? Probably not. Probably not. Sì, ci può essere, eh? Sì. The Topsters. Alright, we should do that. We should do that. We should get to it. We should get that going. Of all times, yeah, it's hard then anyway to say what's like the favorite and not. There's just way too much good shit. Way too much good shit that I did play a lot. Hard to measure that. Hard to measure that. See what I say. And that probably sounds about right. Probably sounds about right. And you get there going, hello. The best of all time. That left to right, top to bottom. Then Path of Exile, not even at the very first one. Shaken, shaken. There's some good stuff there. There's some good stuff there. Some good stuff there. Not everything I even played really, but seems solid. Seems solid. Yeah, sheep. It's kind of like hard to like really, for me at least, right? With like that much to play. Like I guess there's just like not that many games that I have like, you know, some insane like can say like, oh, this is like my favorite. Like Fallout I can, I guess, yeah. Like Fallout 2, Fallout 1, New Vegas, Fallout Tactics even. I could say, yeah, that well, Fallout Tactics I guess still kind of gonna be in the same pile with like Fallout 3 and 4, kind of on top of that pile, but still there. So yeah, it's kind of hard to compare, I agree, in different genres. It's probably better kind of like to do it like sort of like Game Awards, right? Get like the different categories, different genres. What do you have? Like the best, your most favorite, you know, RPG, most favorite everything else. But then like most favorite everything else, sometimes it's kind of hard to say like what is my like favorite shooter. I don't know actually, dude. Hard to say. That is really hard to say. Maybe like Doom actually, like Eternal potentially even.
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no. Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan. It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network. You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs. I knew he was carrying the platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course. but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh? I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
Ezt idő messze.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now. No kidding, he was running fast. He better pace himself. He has to run all the way to Fortification Hill. There's an underground facility there that might have the special hardware required to use the data on the platinum chip. It's too bad Caesar's Legion built its camp right above it. Talk about inconvenient. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word. I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself
one was good. I like it. I liked it.
This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or
I wouldn't
not.
put it on my list though, probably, but I liked it.
Well, the Legion is going to attack Hoover Dam one of these days, and the NCR is going to defend it. One side will lose, and the other will win. But the side that wins will be weak, because a lot of its soldiers will be dead. That's when all our Securitrons will show up. We'll declare an independent Vegas and tell the side that won the dam to scram. Or the Securitrons will kill all of them too. Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else, maybe a giant robot or something. Neat. Let me know what you find out. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do. There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too.
Oh, yeah,
like
cons I need to visit, actually.
Cons and the Brotherhood of Steel. Don't stay away too long.
Cons I need to visit still.
Ring a ding, baby.
Played a lot of games and enjoyed the slope. Oh, really? I have to rob another casino. Sure thing. Oh, why did I do that? Here I go. Couldn't split though, eh? Mm-hmm.
What's Joe Wood? Joe Mama. Haha. No Joe Wood from some of the management games. I was like some sort of like transport tycoon thingy there. The rest is the stuff I kind of forgot mostly. And then I think was it EA or someone who ended up just basically kind of destroying them. Yeah, they were publishing themselves, let's say. And went out with some lawsuit even. Monka is... That's a bit unlucky. Fine, this one we should win though. That's not the best, I guess. Rip my ships.
Looks like you've hit a lucky streak there. You must be thirsty by now. Here, have a drink on the house and keep on playing.
A bottle of vodka. Keep on playing, Dana. The easy blackjacks. Get that luck, IRL. I'll begin. That would be quite nice. Oh, that was bad. Nice double down there. Let's just do this, whatever. Try to actually double down on that, maybe even. As you sheep, I say, huh? They were responsible for that, even. Shaken.
Baby, Lady Luck must be smiling at you today. Compliments of the Tops Casino. Enjoy this fine meal and please, keep playing those games.
No. Two chips. Success. Yes, you should say, huh? The legend. The legend. It was supposed to be an actual Gothic, but I guess that was so bad that they decided to make it kinda, you know,
A third-party thing, sorta. I think that's how the story goes, at least, kinda. And think of 50 more games. Damn. Oh, really, then? A Bloodborne. Oh, yeah, that is something that actually should be on the list, but I completely forgot about it, even. Completely forgot about it, even. Yeah. Did try to play this slime. It was kinda good, but I mean, I kinda got bored of it fast though. That's, I guess, kind of like me issue with like some shooters in general. Nowadays, back in the day, maybe it was better for me. Nowadays, I think even like stuff like Series 7 stuff can get a little boring at some point. Just double down there. Yeah, that's the tricky part, Usman. That's the tricky part. What exactly are you going to be putting there? That's a tricky one. Yeah, I don't know like what would be out of the games I would put there that wouldn't really hold that well nowadays. And there's down the road, like, no, actually, like all the Fallouts I think are doing pretty solid nowadays. Immortal low, not when you have the boxed out luck. Then House doesn't win. Jag tycker så vad jag säger. Yeah, the most impactful things are kind of like RPGs, and I think most of them are still kind of like, well, I mean, it's mostly Fallout games, really. And that Fallout games, like Fallout 2 and everything, just installing, not even HD mod, it's literally just like the mod for widescreens and modern resolutions, right? And it still, I think, even looks kind of fine. Here is Might and Magic 3, like, dude, this shit still holds, like, perfectly. Also with just higher resolutions, that's it. Fine.
High roller.
Okay, pal, you've had enough. Time for you to leave.
Yeah, sure, bro.
You're free to enjoy the shows in the bar, but no more games for you at the tops. Thanks for playing.
Should have bet we'd kill the Fiend's leader.
I got him.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Thank you, Todd. I think it usually still auto-saves, thankfully. Otherwise, we'd need to grind the the Gamba some more. No, I do need to grind the Gamba some more. Bro, Todd. Fuck are you doing?
How's it hanging?
Fucking hell, dude. At least it's fast anyway. Yeah, I think most of the stuff I really did enjoy is still doing really good, yeah. I do think so. There's not that many games that are like, unless it's something like completely like abandoned, you know, but those usually are not exactly something that is like that good. But as I said, like outside of like the Fallout series, I don't even know what to like put in the list if we're talking some like actually, you know, like impact on me. The Fallout had an impact, massive one. Still kinda has, I guess. I don't think there is anything else that comes close. Even like some, you know, generational games, like some like classic Doom, you know, or like the Duke Nukem or something. Like they were good and all, but they never really had that giga effect there. Well, they were like cool games that didn't age that good and completely like not really rolling that well on the modern hardware and stuff. There are some, but they weren't exactly some sort of like big effect on me though. Yeah, some memories with them and stuff, for example, but not some giga effect. Why did I do that? This is what I say. A lot of the old things that I did play, they also kind of mostly okay nowadays. And you can find some version or some mods, and it actually runs, or it's in GOG and stuff. So I'd say nowadays it's kind of good even with old stuff. No, I haven't done that one. I haven't played that one actually even, so... Si je passais, hein? Too many games, I know, right? I know the feel. Too many. It's actually kind of getting at least kind of cold, the June and everything. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, sorta. Because I will be finishing New Vegas. I will be finishing Gothic Remake. Mechanicus campaign, you know. Oh, it's gonna be a nice month, dude. So that will be fine, I guess. What did I do? Something dumb. I still need to give another shot probably to Conquest Earth though. I kinda like forgot at this point why did I like insta-flush it from Boomerathon. Well, not insta-flush it, but it was really fast. But yeah, I think it was just the controls and everything were way too fucking dank. Yeah, Quack, I got kicked out, but then Todd also kicked me out, so... And I didn't save. So we got trolled, we got trolled there. True, next gen, true. That's exactly the case. That's him. Damn, when you double down at 20. Alright. Totally shouldn't go to casinos there. Feeling unlucky right there. Oh man, this window is like... I guess it was like raining or something. It smelled like rain a bit. And this window here is godlike. Why didn't I do it earlier? It's actually even kind of like a bit cold now. I like it. Also glorious double down there, alright.
Baby, Lady Luck must...
Faster. No. You can't escape out of some of the menus, huh? Or any menus really here. Hate it, hate it. Thanks to I already did kicked out. But yeah, Todd also kicked me out of the game, so... And autosave didn't work.
So I need to do it again. I got me a bunch of frozen veggies, some soba noodles, and then make some insane fucking noodles now. Feels good. I'm gonna do it again. Should I probably say next time they're gonna approach me? What am I doing? Not sure. Sense of time getting screwed out there, I say. Classic, classic. Perfect. 221s, come on. Give me the gigavine. Nah, I'm gonna split that, whatever. It's time to do a little traveling. Time to do a little traveling. That we can split down. Only 400 still. Come on, dude. Okay, now we see you.
You've been good to us, baby.
Just in case. Yeah, so tomorrow gonna be some mechanical seals back to the menu. Feels good. Gonna need to update schedule. With this, all this schedule damage from all the showcases and stuff. I need to find time to sit down and get a bunch of stuff done. Get the schedule updated. And get a bunch of emailing now also. For more next fest games to showcase. Already gonna be soon. The showcase and then next fest after that. Got a casino soon. Just a bit. 10k, I guess, the earnings. Past that probably. Yeah, good lucky. Again, don't want to split that. Should be now, yep.
Okay, pal,
Unlock
you've
box,
had
yeah,
enough.
basically.
Time for you to leave.
Basically.
You're free to enjoy the shows in the bar, but no more games for you at the tops. Thanks for playing.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Easy. High roll and done.
The eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Kaisar's camp as we speak. Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
So, Mr. House doesn't care that one of Caesar's most notorious Legion spies is walking around on the Strip. Either that or his Securitron's AI is too primitive to recognize the threat. Neither answer is particularly comforting.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Alright, we'll need to do some Clan Fiesta though with that. If I want to do Arcade's quest also. I guess I'll try. If that will work good. Alright, we have this one. That's whatever. That's hidden bunker. Sure. Yeah, this one I'm gonna be doing for now. And the change management I think we need to do to get the Arcade's quest. It will give me a bit of a negative rep with Legion though, so it's not gonna be full idolized I guess. But I mean, it's not like we're playing as a good guy anyway. We might as well. But yeah, I wanted to get the console, so let's see. And we should be able to get some dang shit with cons going. Should be able to. So I think on the way to Kaiser right now with some dialogues we can get Arcade's points for his side, his quest.
Haven't seen a follower around.
And then I will need to get the advancement in the main story not with Legion. So that's when it's gonna be the a little bit of Yes Man action before we continue with Legion later. And it doesn't like the Legion. It's kind of weird that they made it this way, because you can't get the remnants to actually join, looks like. On the Legion side, but you can kind of progress Arcade's quest to get to know remnants if you don't pick some other ways and non Legion. No, that's too far. Do that one. Navigate in the canyon.
Share a whiskey with me sometime?
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub? You want to hear the story of the great Khans?
It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory. In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
Si déjà essai, hein?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them. When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down. It's because of that we have sworn to take revenge on the NCR. With our new allies in Caesar's Legion, we will crush them. Typical. No reference for history in the younger generations. You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like.
Beat the Hollower?
This
Nah,
is
not
my
exactly my
tribe,
jam.
And these are my
Not
people.
exactly my jam.
Farewell.
How do you get that line actually with him
I
there?
understand you
Ah,
doubt
there
the
it is.
NCR a crushing defeat at Forlorn Hope. I hope that trend continues. That's why I've made a decision. I'm naming you my heir. When I die, leadership of the Great Khans will pass to you.
Damn, son, easy life.
You don't have to say anything. I am Papa Khan, and I have spoken. When I'm gone, you will lead the tribe. Farewell, brother.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little...
Let's see how fast will you be gone. Ah, my companion's there now. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Who do you hit fucking arcade out of everyone? The fuck is this, dude? What happened there? Could fucking also one-shot him with the, in the power armor and stuff. All right. What happened there, dude? Okay. What the fuck?
What? So the cub enters the...
Sure, and sure, and fine. Next one.
I understand you dealt the...
Alright, how the fuck did that go? Well, I mean, we can do the good old also, I guess. But still might need to get my companions out of here, and they might get me detected. I hope it's not gonna kill anyone around too.
Holy shit!
The quest is actually fine. Basically kind of like making them
Yeah?
not join the Legion. So, what's up?
You honor the Great Khans with your presence. What can I do to help you? You're the chief now. What do we do?
Easy.
As you wish. When Caesar goes to war, we go with him. Until next time.
Easy life. My tribe now. And the armored leatherman.
Ah, the vaunted hero of the Legion. What can I do for you? They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion.
No, we already...
Yes.
We already own it.
Nice.
Young the tribe. And now I guess we can go. Start the travel with them. Alright, let's see, we need the right dialogue also with the arcade. Oh man. Remember like how many points I need. I think I have 2 or 3 points. We need 5, eh? So we need 2 here. So we'll need a 2 here. Problem is you also kind of not gonna really see if you got them or not for some time.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver? I am Cursar Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go? You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor. All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough. You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest. The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Sure.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. Awe, true to Caesar.
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
I hear him out.
Very optimistic of you. You'll make a good follower someday, assuming Caesar doesn't have us both crucified.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word. I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant. He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmin simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though.
Care about insurers?
No, sir. I'm an independent trader from Arizona. Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off. Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along. All right. All right, let's see what you got.
2,400, and then finally, a worthy opponent. Time to take that money. Can do that. How many jacks can you have, I wonder? I wonder. Okay, get 26 already. Get 26 too. Sure thing. And it was the wrong one I did. Ah, shit. Could get like a free 26 there now, whatever. Okay, get rid of your 26 then, brother. Discard my track then, I guess. Ah, also fucking it up there. Okay, that 10 is good at least. I'm using the wrong stuff. That's good. Another 26. Well, so this one is a bit ruined now. Discard that one too. I think I'm just gonna do this. Some free 26s even. And third one. The final balls of cut up on. Get hooked. Not done, Robin, you don't. A little more. Some other visits, we get some more from you. If he's even still there. Easy diamonds there, actually. Good. Let me putting that one down. This motherfucker. Double the wrong one, kinda, I guess. I'm gonna discard the track, probably. Don't have no jacks there. He does, though. And 16. Okay, that was nice play, brother. I'm not sure what you're doing. Sometimes AI goes PPG. Just kinda did too much on his own side. I'm not sure why. No. Taking the money. Why are we even playing? We got like the best hand, the best board. Can't get any better than that.
Be seen.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
A whole lot of howdy in there.
Seen crippled slaves move faster. Run faster, or I will throw you off the side.
Hey.
The super fighters there. Get to it. Not exactly that good at melee, but maybe.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Shoes there.
Okay.
Evening.
So, I finally get to meet the courier who's caused so much trouble for the new California Republic. You spread word of the massacre of Nipton, just like Wolpez asked you. Beams of light shot down from the sky over Helios 1, killing who knows how many profligate troops. You turned Camp Forlorn Hope into a mass grave. I get it. We share a common enemy. And now you come before the mighty Kaisar to what? Offer your services?
Oh, me, didn't invite me there.
And you fell for that? Really? Because I'm going to have you killed now. Relax. I'm fucking with you. You do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup? When you set your mind to something, you get results.
I love you guys.
Shit, a bit.
Are you ready?
Come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. How we doing, man? Everyone literally LARPing in the clothes. I mean, it should be something like in the middle, you know, kinda. Like a little bit of pretending would be nice, but maybe not too much pretending, you know. How's it going, 8-bit? How's it going?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching. Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
The ragtag bunch of tribals united by an orphan guy who read about Romans as a kid. Yeah. Well, I mean, something more functional. Well, I mean, it's whatever they can get their hands on, right? I guess. Like, it's not exactly probably that bad in terms of comfortability, right? If it's especially if it's the sport gear and they got their hands on it, they use it. Thing is, I think it's kind of like part of the whole great idea here, sort of, right? It's like to like erase all the kind of like tribal identity that they have and replace it with something that they all, you know, kind of like represent, sort of. That's why it's kind of all this like LARPing with, like, you know, the language, the titles, the rankings, the clothes, all that kind of shit. It's just kind of like, you know, this like substitution, which is, I mean, that is actually the method, you know, replacing all the religious beliefs, replacing the languages, replacing, you know, the identity and stuff, just to create some new things they should root for.
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
Sure. Accused lady is with that, alright. A lady is going a little too far with that.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation. Didn't leave me much choice when you showed up. Like I said, you forced my hand. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go? Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the Strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig?
That we already had. Actually, about him, did we get that much
I'm
about?
the most interesting person I know.
To yap about that too much?
No, in the way back, we called ourselves the Boot Riders. Silly name, but that's how we rode the Mojave, dig? On our feet. We were nomadic badasses not to be trifled with. A gang of ruffians, though, with a certain panache. When House gave us the tops to renovate, his robots dropped off boxes full of suits and ties and wingtip shoes. Told us we were the chairman now. That caused an uproar, but I said the name sticks. Chow to the old ways, baby. Time to swing in style. If the shoes fit, you wear them. 7 years. Took over 3 days after Mr. House introduced himself. Our chief at the time, mountain of a guy named Bingo, wanted to stay nomadic. I disagreed, so he challenged me to the knife. He looked so surprised when I stuck that knife in his neck. Thought he was so tough, but he was so slow. That's how I made chief. It's how things were back then. We were east of Vegas when the first Securitron we ever saw rolled up on us. We junked it in a minute flat. The next day, 20 roll up, so we listened. Said we'd been selected. Vegas needed us to defend it. In exchange, we'd get cushy digs, full stomachs, medical treatment. Everything a nomad never gets, in other words. Most of the tribe thought we should say no. I thought it was the best idea ever. I prefer the term relocated. It took every stealth boy I had to cross the river at Cottonwood Cove. That was a close shave riding a boat full of Legion boys. Once I was across, I changed into a uniform I swiped off a dead legionary outside Nelson. Tried to sneak into the bunker, but that didn't work out. They found the chip. I wasn't gonna tell them what it was used for, but let's just say they were persuasive. Go on. Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning?
Riva fair and square.
You do that for me, baby? Don't tease if you don't mean it.
Yes.
So you...
That's exactly how we shoot, huh?
You...
Just go and doing it in the arena. Oh, anything else came about it?
We'll
No.
talk again when you've destroyed whatever is down in that bunker. Not before.
What a load of Brahmin shit. Can you believe that guy?
And the firehead
A
answer.
fair point. But from the perspective of someone west of the Colorado, the man is clearly out of his mind. Maybe he didn't intend for things to wind up this way. But that doesn't mean he needs to perpetuate this bizarre anachronistic myth. And it doesn't mean that we should sit by and nod our heads at every absurd faux Roman casus belli he can dream up. He's a tyrant, the bad kind, and there's no way we're letting him take Hoover Dam.
Goede thing.
True to Kaiser.
We arranged some giga duels though.
You here to fight in the arena? Then you're talking to the right man. That can be arranged. You will be facing off against a couple of disobedient slaves. Not much of a challenge, but it might be entertaining to watch. All right?
About the biddy.
Go.
I need to get
Sing,
yours.
baby. You got... You do...
Boy, a note. Oh, why can't we do that? Have a preference?
Yeah. To die in my sleep at a ripe old age after a marathon session of hey-hey with 30 sex-starved broads. You'll set that up? Look, I ain't a harbor for illusions. I ain't expecting to get out of this shindig alive. That's why I'm trying to hand you my scheme, baby. It's called having a legacy. You do that?
Brother man.
Ta-ta.
Why we not getting data? We need to yap at someone about it.
I
We'll get some
suspect you'll be a
quests and stuff
valuable
too, I
asset
guess.
to the Legion, assuming you're really on our side, of course. There's a gambler, Martina Grosbeck, who has a knack for learning other people's secrets and passing that information along for a price. The Omertas, who run Gomorrah, have become suspicious of Martina's frequent visits to their casino. Soon they'll pay her a visit of their own.
Sure.
Good. Martina frequents the Vault 21 gift shop on the Strip. Hurry along, and she still may be in one piece by the time you get there.
How do we get his ass in the arena?
Sing, baby. You got a captive audience. I know, so many options. How do you choose just one?
Come on, dude.
Do we not do the fair and square and just crucify you or something, whatever?
Yeah, real popular around here. It's a crowd pleaser.
Or do we first get the... Oh, do we first get maybe the other stuff and then deal with him?
Tot.
Already forgot, really. I guess... No, we'll do the...
Sing, baby.
On the arena when there is an option, I guess.
You... Tot.
True to Kaiser.
No one else really tee up about it. Sure. Can't fast travel here though, right? We'll need to do the change in management then. Unlucky. And for that I guess we need to keep the bunker alive. I would assume. If we explode it, I guess we're not gonna be able to do it then.
True to Kaiser.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him. Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Bring the chip to Mr. House. Deliver the chip to Mr. House. Guys. Twice. No, twice. Now the quest gonna get kind of borked here. We didn't have too much quest breaking this time and this playthrough. Way too many times for my taste. For my taste, way too many times. Always some fiesta. Alright, the time though. Let's go. Alright, we'll continue. Yeah, now it should be kind of like a little bit of a calmer season, so it's kind of like Gothic also. Some Gothic, some Mechanicus, and then I will also be finishing this one then. I'm also gonna be finishing this one very soon already. Very soon already. No rush though, but soon. Alright, let's read Mr. Therese. The Sabaton continues. Show must go on. Okay, so I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow 9 AM CEST. We will be doing more Gothic. We will be doing a Mechanicus. That's probably going to be the plan for tomorrow. You know, maybe a little bit of Vegas too. Not sure. We'll see how things go. But you're gonna get more progress in Gothic and some more Mechanicus action also. That's gonna be the plan for tomorrow, 9 AM as usual. Wednesday, Thursday gonna be off this week. Gonna be preparing because on Sunday we're doing our own showcase for the upcoming Next Fest demos. So I'm gonna be on all the off-stream stuff goes into dealing with all the stuff and preparing all the things. I'm gonna be preparing all the stuff.
all the emails and everything. So yeah, but tomorrow is still live, 9 a.m. I'll see you guys there. Enjoy the rest of the evening. And yeah, thank you for all the support. Subs, resubs, followers, donors, appreciate a lot. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Love you all. Bye bye.